Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Mic check. Check, check. Hello, hello, hello. Should be good. What's up, everybody? Nobody? Whoever's here. We're gonna play some Hogwarts. We're gonna play the wizard game. About to watch Ben Shapiro versus Anna Kasparian. It's not a debate, it's an interview. I'm gonna play it at 1.25. If you listen a little faster, I don't gotta slow it down so you can catch up. But I don't know. I'd probably be okay playing at regular speed, but it's an hour 40 minutes, so I kind of want to speed it up a bit. It's not the debate they did a couple years ago. It's the interview recently. I've watched like 40 minutes of it. I've watched like half of it. So we'll watch all of it today. And do some, probably some side quests in Harry Potter. Go monster hunting for money. Go poaching monsters for money. I'm getting hyped for UFC tomorrow. UFC 285. John Bones Jones versus Zero Khan. About to be lit. And Shevchenko's fighting. Quest is trying to send me here. But I don't want to do that quest right now. I think I want to do side quests. Yeah, let's do some side quests. Yeah, I'm probably just not going to open the Discord anymore in the gaming streams. Because people don't know how to act right. The people in the Discord and the people complaining about the Discord. None of them know how to act right. So I just won't talk to anybody on Discord anymore. Poached egg. Talk to Poppy in Hogsmeade Town Circle. Hogsmeade. This one wants me to go to the Undercroft. I need to go do some of these old... What happened? In the game? In the game, we fought a big dragon in the last episode. It was an intense battle. It was like a 30-minute fight. It was seriously tough. Not super tough, I guess, because it only took like 4 tries. And luckily, it restarted you at the phase that you were at when you died. So if you die at the 3rd phase, it would restart you at the beginning of the 3rd phase. So I didn't have to do the whole fight. In Discord, well, yesterday I was talking to Stephen, Will, and Freddie, and you know, they're just going through basically every cancelable talking point. And I get it. That's the stuff everybody wants to talk about. But everything against TOS on YouTube. Which I can talk about on Monday nights because I don't monetize the Monday night show. I don't turn the monetization on. I can still get super chats on it, but I don't monetize it. So, and I can talk. So it doesn't get the algorithm's eye on it as hard, basically. But I know how to talk about these things and use codes so that I can get away with it. But normal people who aren't, doing YouTube, trying to make YouTube streams and videos don't know the rules like that. They don't get the email every month talking about terms of service. For example, I'm not going to give you the examples. Go watch the stream. If you don't know, then off Beaumont 20. Some of these don't have a level. It's like they're just constant quests. And that Forest Bridge and Candles. I've put it in my bag for reference. Yeah, these ones are tough. because it doesn't show you on the map. Yeah, it won't locate it on the map. Like this one, I can go locate on the map. I guess we just burn to these. There's all kinds of quests in here. 2 of 6 collection quests. 8 of 23. Now, is that just in the astronomy wing? Hogwarts overall. Damn, there's 150 field guide pages just in Hogwarts. Oh, man. How can I... What if I could just, like, locate stuff on the map? Let's see, what's this? One-Eyed Witch Passage? Secret passageway hidden behind the statue of One-Eyed Witch leading from Hogwarts to the Stellar of Honeydukes and Hogsmeade. Which one, what? Also, yeah, it was just getting stale because like the same 2 people call it. Really, the only consistent, well, on Mondays usually maybe Robbie and Gibson and Butch and Tommy will jump in. But when I'm doing the long gaming streams, it's usually just Freddie and Stephen Will and nobody else. People want to whine and cry about who I'm talking to when I'm doing an open Discord in a gaming thing, but they don't want to jump in there and talk. So, you know, I was just talking to them, and yeah, I was getting kind of old talking to the same 2 people all the time. Everybody else, you know, scared to call in, scared to jump in the Discord. So I'm just not gonna do it anymore. Should I just do this main story quest? I don't like doing these side quests. I don't like it. I say locate on map, and it don't even locate the dang quest. Oh, Fredonia. Like, use my help. She's near Charms class and Lounge. Let me just go here. Seems interesting to learn what's so exciting. Maybe we just go through them one at a time. I don't really know. Hold L1. Yeah, I'll start playing this video here in a minute.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around.
I'll still do debates once I organize some debates. I'll still do debates on Discord, and I'll still do eventually interviews and whatnot.
Hello, Nelly. You seem excited about something.
So these are all quests I haven't even got
keys.
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about.
No.
Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor
I have
Moll,
not.
conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Excuse me, coughing in the mic. Okay.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least.
Find the Daedalian
if you manage to open a
key
cabinet,
in the astronomy
I'd love to know
tower.
what you find, if anything.
Can I fast travel to the astronomy tower? I'm just gonna go this way. So I don't even know, but I don't know if this yellow line is taking me to the quest that it's supposed to be. Also, there's a treasure somewhere, like right here. Yes, underground maybe.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Gobstones. Usually when he says that,
Revelio.
They're nearby.
Also,
Not deploy.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
How many do I gotta
I
get?
hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Yeah, I hardly see what all this stuff is about.
Revelio.
See, what's that tinkling sound? I'm gonna turn the dialogue volume down a little bit, because it looks like the dialogue's popping up there, and I keep hitting the wrong button. Let's go here. The dialogue's only at 8? What the? Why'd they talk so loud?
Help me with a small project.
I don't want to talk to... Do I have all Zenobia's gob balls?
Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have
I
been
got
hidden
your
in very hidden
gobstones.
places all over the school.
What's up, baby? Surprised you're allowed to come in here and say hi. Well, you might catch some hate for it. Just so you know. How do I get up there? What's the best way to get up there? Oh, follow the yellow dotted line. Follow the yellow dotted line. Oh, now you want me to go up these stairs. Yo, this map inside the castle is so confusing. Outside the castle, not so bad. Not so bad outside the castle. Had D&D, so I didn't know you were live till just now. Yeah, Nick's about to be live too. Dungeons and Dragons? D&D. Hola, Floor. D&D. The only D&D I know is Dungeons and Dragons. I've never played Dungeons and Dragons. If Floor comes to America for a visit, she's gonna try to get me to play Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know. I'm kind of down. I think I would just like to decorate the figures. I don't know about acting like I'm a troll or something. I am Gorak. Do not disturb. Ah. How's this game? What did you rate it on a scale of 1 to 10? I would give it a 9, but I have to bump it up to like 11 just because of the fact that it triggers everybody. It'll have Christians calling you evil. It'll have conservatives calling you gay. And it'll have liberals calling you transphobic. It's epic. It's really cool. I love it. But as far as music, gameplay, combat, graphics, story, all 9s out of 10s across the board. Combat, I wish there was a way. Oh shit, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Come here. Yeah, graphics I almost, and I'm playing on a crappy gaming PC, so graphics I almost want to say 10. Music 10. Story, story, I feel like so far, I don't know, I haven't beaten it yet. Actually, it's pretty cool, but so far the main villain is a little goblin guy. I kind of wish it was somebody cooler, and maybe there will be a real main villain, because I think I already killed that little goblin guy. It's not over yet. Story, let's go 9, and I haven't beat the main story yet, so I can't really tell you that. What I say? I said graphics, music, story, gameplay. Gameplay 9, combat, which is also part of gameplay. Oh, this is how you get the keys to open these things? I've been trying to figure out how to open these. Well, how do I even get the key? Wait, what am I supposed to do right now? What the? I have no idea what I'm doing right now. It didn't really explain it. Slap? What does that mean? Slap? Whoa! Oh, I gotta slap the key when it flies over the lock. Let's try that again. Somebody knocking on my front door?
Excellent.
Got him. The trigger effect is awesome. Yeah. Yeah, that's a something I've seen Christians get outraged over video games before. I've seen conservatives. I don't know. Conservatives aren't usually getting mad about video games. I don't think, except for like the Christians that will say like a game is evil, it's demonic. But and liberals mad at a video game. Man, I can't. Maybe like that game Bully from Rockstar. I feel like they were butthurt about that. And the funny part is this is kind of like a woke game. Like, it's got some wokeness in it, you know? Where am I going now? Oh, return to Nell with the token. There's a treasure right here on the map. Where is it? Is it above me? Yeah, it's on the next floor up. Christians used to be super pro censorship. Now it's the other way around. Yep. Yeah, I remember in elementary school, if I had Pokemon cards or Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I wasn't allowed to take them to school because they were Pokemons. You're worshiping miniature demons. These all represent miniature demons, spirits, earth spirits and water spirits, fire spirits. And you capture them and contain these evil spirits in a ball. You know why I think a snake is a great pet? People are like, snakes are evil. Doesn't the snake represent Satan? Why would you want to have a snake as a pet? That's evil. I'm like, nah, because then it shows that I defeated Satan, you know? I put him in a cage. I put him in a little glass cage on my dresser with a stick and a leaf to recreate his natural habitat. And I'm like, what's up, Lucifer? I would have a pet snake and name it Lucifer. A ball python. A albino ball, a reticulated ball python. A white snake. Pause. And I keep him in a glass container with a heat lamp. And I'd be like, who's heating who now, Satan? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Yes, sir.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nelly. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
What's wrong? You wouldn't have a pet snake for? Don't you have like 7 dogs
Token of some sort.
and multiple
Looks
cats?
like a Gryffindor
You wouldn't
house
have a pet
token.
snake?
I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room.
Oh, I
and
just
heard
thought of
they're
a funny
also in the
joke, but
other
it's not
common rooms.
appropriate.
Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. With so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this
Having to
one
do with.
find the Gryffindor house
Never
chest.
mind. Never mind. My dogs have legs. I know. Well, that's why God took Satan's legs so that humans could put him in a glass container and just make him slither around all day. Feed him rats whenever I want to. They're it's so cool to watch them eat. You know? Insert the house token into your house chest. These are side quests. These are mini side quests. There should not be multiple steps, game. This is making me do a whole lot of extra work. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a corner. Get out of the corner, Doc. What, am I supposed to get inside this building somehow? Oh, I hate when they want me to get inside of buildings, but I'm outside of buildings. So then I gotta find the place closest to the door to land. And there's so much spaciousness. Spaciousness. That's a door. Into your house. I should just be able to fast travel to Gryffindor Tower. What the? Clock Tower Courtyard. Hospital Wing. Where is it? Gryffindor Common Room. Yeah, that's where we're going. What's up, man, godson? Josh called you Mexican earlier and I had to correct him. What? I don't think that's the way it went. I could never sleep in peace knowing I could get killed by a snake. Heck no. It's a ball python only gets 6 feet, okay? They can't eat you. That's not big enough to eat you. What the? Ball pythons are fine. Reticulated ball pythons are the white ones. Sometimes you can get them with like yellow stripes. Those things are cool. House chest. Oh my gosh, there's 16 of them. There's 16 of them. Collection stuff in this game is gonna be rough. I'm gonna have to go get a guide on the internet. Find the remaining house tokens that are around Hogwarts. Lord have mercy, there's 16 of them. It doesn't put them on my map either. Right? Let's go to this marker and see if it is a... See if it's one of them, because if it is...
Rebellion.
Who's that guy? I can't just jump over the banister. Come on now.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Mr. Moon.
Greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I got a couple.
I actually have some moons for you.
Hopefully this upgrades
I
my
could count on you.
python.
A few more moons.
Are you out of your
Show you
mind?
how to
There's a
improve
ball
the
python. They
Thousand
start out like
Alabora.
this big, and they get like 6 feet tops. You keep them on a dresser. Ball pythons are what's up. They can eat like small bunnies. I can get you to change your mind, Floor. I'll get you to want the white snake more. Okay, where can I find more
Where should I
moons?
look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my
Teen soaps are hilarious.
which
It's so
incidentally
cringe,
have now
baby.
become quite
It's so
haunted.
cringe, those things.
They're here in the castle in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
Wait, what? Never get out. What? Outslide you? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'll keep looking.
keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended.
If I find a
for
snake,
your
I'm gonna cook it.
bravery and
No.
valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
I'll eat a snake if I see it while I'm camping. And I have the BB gun. Pop! I'm eating that piece. For real. In a heartbeat. Catch, clean, cook style. We got, I think we got rattlers out here. Rattlers. We got some rattlers. If I keep...
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
I'm sorry to say
Oh, how unfortunate.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
All right, buddy. I got it.
Revelio.
Oh, I just want to do main story quests. These collection quests are tedious. Okay, so you want me to find 16 of those. Find the butterflies in the Forbidden Forest. Just across the bridge inside of the Forbidden Forest. I should show it's there. These quests are different. I don't know why these ones are different. Meet her in Hogsmeade Town Circle. I ain't eating no python. Field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points. Are the only way to earn experience points and levels. Field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points and levels. What? So you don't get experience from killing stuff. You only get experience. Well, some of the field guide challenges are to kill it. I ain't sleeping with no python either. Oh, yes, you will be. Alright, stop it. Enough snake talk. Poppy sweetie.
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either.
Alright, the audio is very low, so you guys probably can't hear it, so... Lord have mercy. I know, baby. I got so many jokes popping into my head. I got lots of them. But I'm not saying it. Or I'm trying to refrain.
For Democrats, stop focusing on scaring people about the scary right-wing candidates and offer them real solutions that you're going to fight for. I think that's the only long-lasting winning strategy for Democrats. Are they going to do it? No.
Ben Shapiro interviewing Anna Kasparian.
October 2021 was the first time I met Anna Kasparian for our debate at the Pennsylvania Chamber of Commerce.
He talks fast enough.
Finland is much higher than the United States.
No, you're correct. Hold on.
Only 78
No,
years.
you're correct. The life expectancy in Finland is longer than the life expectancy in the United States. That's not what I said. I said the life expectancy for Finnish Americans is longer in the United States. That is an apples to apples.
We thought it was a great discussion, and
we gotta put it on normal speed because Ben talks kind of fast. So when we put it on 1.25, it's really fast.
this episode, Anna and I are picking up where we left off.
Don't say that, we get
Many
it.
listeners will be aware of Anna from The Young Turks. That is the flagship news show from The Young Turks Network, or TYT.
You said you had news
where
about
Anna is
the
producer
dragon.
and a co-host with Cenk Uygur of a daily evening broadcast on news, politics, and culture. The show has over 5 million subscribers and 6 billion views on YouTube. It is the longest-running online news show.
Its eggs back.
And TYT is arguably the most successful, openly left-wing alternative news media company, operating as a hub of progressive anti-establishment programming. The Young Turks started as a radio program in 2002. It transitioned to YouTube in 2005. Anna came on board in 2007, playing an
Anna's mildly attractive.
integral role.
Sometimes not so much.
In the network's success. Anna and I disagree seriously on a lot of our beliefs and opinions, but both of us enjoy good old-fashioned conversation about ideas with people we actually don't agree with.
Is that Ann Coulter?
In our episode, we discuss many of those disagreements, but importantly, where we can also find common ground. We have some honest back and forth on healthcare reform, labor unions, and manufacturing, the left-wing policies that have been a complete disaster for California, and grading the current Democrat and Republican parties.
I'm white and slow.
Thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Nah.
Hey, and welcome. This is the Ben
Hey,
Shapiro Show
welcome.
Sunday Special. I'm really excited to welcome to the program Anna Kasparian. Anna, thanks so much
Ben
for stopping
Shapiro
by.
is
Really
mildly
appreciate it.
attractive too.
So first of all, we have to
What?
take on the elephant in the room. You are braving grave danger coming on a show.
Is you
like this one.
crazy?
So what's prompting you to actually join me on the show? Because it is hard to get people who disagree on
You
shows
must
like
be
this one, for
attracted
sure.
to his
Well, I
brains or
think
something.
that
They like
it's
that.
important
He's like
to
5'4".
talk to people you disagree with, debate and hash out some of the ideas that we have and the differences we have. I'm not afraid of my political views. I'm not afraid to admit when maybe I got something wrong in the past.
Ben
maybe I
Shapiro's probably
evolved
the
on my
same height
political
as you
views.
for.
It's just really, really important in a functioning democracy to have Americans see one another as fellow Americans as opposed to
That's a lie. That's disinformation.
an identity that
Apparently
needs to be
he's
super
5'9".
combative with a different identity.
this a
and I
new
think that's what
interview?
we've kind of turned
It's
into.
fairly
You and
new.
I clearly have a lot of disagreements on
3
policy,
weeks ago.
disagreements on culture, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you're an awful person. It doesn't mean that I should be afraid of you. If anything, I should prove that I genuinely believe my political views by engaging in these debates. If I can defend
You
what
like
I
his brain?
believe with actual facts, statistics, empirical evidence, well,
Hidden
that
behind
only
the,
proves that
hidden
there's
underneath
good
the,
reason to believe in the policies that I'm promoting.
How do they call it?
And it's easy to be in an echo chamber where everyone
A little-
already agrees
that
with
little
you,
hat.
but you're not really being challenged. So I like to be challenged.
This
I like
seems
to put my
dangerous.
political
Sounds simple
ideas to the
enough.
test, and I think this is a good opportunity to do it.
Yeah, this is one of the things that I really like about you as a person. We actually got to know each other when we did a debate about a year ago, I think, over in Pennsylvania, and we were talking in the green room beforehand, and
The debate they had was a while ago, and it was really good. More entertaining than this because it's more combative. This one is more of an interview. He's just doing more of an interview. They will disagree on stuff, but it's not like designed to be a debate as much as an interview.
we got along as human beings. And one of the things that's nice about conversations like this is, again, what you say I think is super important, which is that the social fabric of the country is going to be built on the idea that people can have conversations like this, and yet it's considered so unusual and so crazy. Have you gotten any blowback for being willing to do conversations like this one?
I have. I will say, you know, it is a small portion of a very loud group of self-identified leftists on Twitter, for instance. They'll get very upset. They'll accuse me of platforming you, even though I don't know if they notice you've got.
We have this dragon's egg.
I don't need to help you in building a platform or platforming you.
We have the dang dragon's egg, and Mama Dragon is not happy. Did Nick start yet? What? I'll probably pull him up on my phone. Let's see what he's talking about. We're talking about where's the dragon? Oh. No, she's gonna eat us. Worried sick and wondering what's gonna happen to her egg. We have her egg. She's gonna try to kill us.
She doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Oh snap! Let's just kill that. Boom! You just got blown up, little dog. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Ready? You're dead. How about that? How about that? Catch me outside, Mr. Wolf. How about that? Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Acromantulus. You wouldn't believe how much violet I made looking a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each
How charming. How charming. How charming. Kind of alarming. You're 5'4". He's 5'9". I was just joking when I said he was 5'4". I only know that because he mentions it a lot. Where is Reparo? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I do have an accent. What are you talking about? I have an American accent.
I beg your pardon.
I always have an accent to you.
And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
We look like sheep to her? That means she's gonna try to eat us. That's not good. I need more horclumps. Horclumps. Please let me get more horclumps. Yeah, there's only one. Yeah, money is an issue, and having enough potions is an issue. I guess you could just get good, and then you won't need as many potions. Ooh, horclump juice. Horclumps. Got any embarrassing stories? I'll send $100. That's why you find me super attractive? Oh, because I always have an accent? Embarrassing stories.
Or just raring for a fight.
Oh, they killed a gargantuan or whatever these guys are called. My eye is twitching.
Quiet, what was that?
Uh-oh. Do I gotta fight this dragon? Yo. Calm down, mama. Calm down, mama. Get past. Oh. Okay. Well, that's not appropriate. We can't use. We can't use. Oh, this fireball's coming right at us. We can't use dang old sneak. Oh wait. Can we use invisibility potion? No. No potions. No sneak. No nothing. Nothing. You ain't scaring nothing. On some bull. Call him Dennis Rodman. Have you ever? Oh my God. No, that's not happening. Is that something you do with your girlfriends, Tar Baby Yoda? Is that normal for you? Go. Wait. Go. Next. Continue. Go.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
Just run like a mug. Just run like a mug. Oh, probably a bad idea. Let's stop.
Get to that opening below.
Oh, 3 shots now. 2 chains. Yeah, they ain't got no dang. He ain't got no dang decency. Oh! I don't have any potions. I'm about to die like a mug. that? Leech juice?
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Good afternoon, my brother. Yeah. We don't have free will, Floor. He can't help it.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair it.
Whoa.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully.
It was
make
glitching
it
out a
without
bit
too
there.
much
It's
fuss.
glitching out. Is my fan on? Yeah. All right, put her egg on the rock and get out of there. We could have just kept the egg. Ooh. I wonder if I should have kept the egg and then maybe it would have hatched and I would have had a pet baby dragon. But maybe since I gave her back the egg, I can have a pet mama dragon. Whoa, she's about to fall off the dang cliff. Better. That's all right. I know how to do Levioso. Am I going to be able to ride a dragon now? Cannibal. Mama just ate the damn baby. We did all that work. Mommy could eat the baby.
That was brilliant.
What was the
But did
funnest
you
thing
see
we
how
did?
clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Well, I don't know. How would I answer that? Funnest thing we did. I don't know. That's a tough question. I'm trying to think. A lot of that section of my life was a haze. No, I know what you mean. I don't know. That night we went to Tucano's. That was cool. It was either my birthday or her birthday or some day. I don't know what day it was, but we went to this Brazilian restaurant called Tucano's. That place was nice. Traveling around together on Mad Crew was fun. It wasn't very good. There wasn't a lot of good. There was a lot of bad experiences during that time, but it was exciting. We adopted a hamster and then it died, so we buried it like in a planter box on the corner of a busy street, a busy intersection. Like it was like everybody just sees us out there like digging in a decorative planter box with lights, spotlights on it and stuff. Why did we bury what was that hamster's name? Why did we bury that hamster there? Nah, Tar Babe. Well, we were, but yeah, let's calm it down, Tar Baby Yoda. For decency. Yeah. At a stoplight? Yeah, I was at a stoplight.
I think that there's this very real fear that in engaging in these conversations, you are legitimizing the other side. And my point is, as long as the other side's coming at me with good faith arguments, they genuinely believe what they're saying, having these debates is important in actually deciphering what you as the viewer believe, right? Because if you're only listening to one side, if you're listening to leftist media, liberal media, and you don't get the other side at all, your policy ideas are never going to be challenged. You're not going to hear the other side. And I think it's led to this culture right now where Americans overwhelmingly seem to have difficulty with nuance.
I don't know.
Right? Everything needs to be black and white. And honestly, political issues are usually a lot more complex, a lot more nuanced, and nothing in life is black and white.
And that's what makes them interesting in the first place.
Right.
If it was all that black and white or that easy, you
Why
wouldn't
are
have to
you
listen to
guys
shows like
apart?
yours
'Cause
or
we
shows like
split up?
mine, and you wouldn't have
'Cause it was
to.
a
I mean, I've
mess.
always encouraged people to listen to shows that are on the other side of the aisle, because otherwise they don't know what I'm saying that's fact and
It
what I'm
was a
saying
mess,
that's opinion.
and we
so
split
I think
up.
it's really important for people to hear conversations between
Like
people who really,
8
really
years
disagree.
ago.
You used a phrase there that I think is really important, good faith. And this is one that I've had to kind of think through myself, because obviously there are conversations
there was
that
a
are
lot
not
of drugs
worth having. You'll have
and a
people
lot of
online who will
mess.
say, you should go talk to this person. You know this person happens to be, like dregs of the earth. And then you say, well, I don't really wish to talk to, and they say, well, you say you're willing to talk to pretty much anybody. So how do you draw that line? How do you draw
Do you
the line
love her,
between
Josh? I love
somebody
everybody.
who is
I
worth
love you,
talking
Tar
to,
Baby
somebody who's
Yoda.
acting in good faith, and somebody who's not really acting in good faith?
Well, I think the interaction that you and I had both before and during that debate was really important to me, in that it gave me a better idea and sense of who you are. One
Don't
of the
ask him
issues
if he
I've
lo-
had
if I love
in
you.
recent years
I do love
is
her.
the
I love everybody.
characterizing, or the caricatures that are drawn.
I love her
of
the
the
same
other
way I love
side.
everybody
and I
else.
think the left does it, the right does it. So just kind of like lumping you in with, let's say, Tucker Carlson. Lumping you in with, I don't know, someone
there might be
else
stuff
that
around here.
I certainly don't
say I'm
think is
not ready to
coming
leave.
at these debates from a good faith perspective. They're looking for clicks. They're looking to build their public persona. There's a lot of that going on. You're a pretty respectful person when we're engaging in these debates. I don't really see you trying to draw caricatures of me as we're in the middle of these conversations. So to me, that's important. You can just tell there's like toxicity, and then there are people that you disagree with politically, but you can actually have a respectful conversation with them. And because
Why am
I
I
had that
walking around
experience
here?
with
Oh,
you, I was comfortable
treasure.
again having this experience today in hashing out our differences, but also talking about where there might be some similarities, where we want the country to go. Because this country's
does the
always
light
had a variety
in the
of
game keep
political
switching out like
ideas,
that?
political differences. But there was a time in America where people could
I don't
engage
think
in these
there's any
debates,
treasure in
engage
this
in these conversations,
godforsaken
and leave
dragon
feeling that mutual respect
world.
for one another, seeing each other as fellow Americans, as opposed to my enemy, the other side. We need to, crush them. We need to do that. I want to move away from that. And honestly, during the coronavirus pandemic, I've opened my mind up to some programming that I otherwise wouldn't have listened to. So, for instance, there's this show called The John and Ken Show. It airs in LA, but I
Talk
think it's
to
actually
Poppy to
syndicated
leave.
all
Let's
over the
go.
country. And I like listening to it because there are a lot of perspectives in that show that I disagree with. But there have been moments where
No,
one
there's
of the
4
hosts
Club
will say
juice right there
something that
behind me.
in the short term, I might be offended by or angry about or whatever, but I have to do my due diligence. So I'll investigate it a little bit and think to myself, oh, well, actually, he had a point there. So I think the necessity for nuclear
sabotaged-
energy is a good example of that. Once I realized right now the technology for renewables isn't quite where we need it to be, where we can just give up fossil fuels and be okay. Well, a good clean energy solution to kind of close that gap, at least for now, would be nuclear.
She got some
And you say
nuclear
that, and
energy
a lot of people on the left have a
sponsors.
negative reaction to it.
Some
But I
nuclear
think
energy
it's partly
sponsors
because they're
changed
not
her mind.
typically exposed to other perspectives.
Young
Everyone's
Turks
kind
started
of in their
getting
own
funding by
ideological
big
bubble.
nuclear.
It's a huge problem, in my
Nuclear.
opinion, and that's
I know
why
that's
I want
not
to have
the right way to
conversations
say
I mean,
with
that's a great example. So I've always used nuclear energy as actually the litmus test on people who take climate change seriously. There are people on both sides who don't, right? There are people on the right who will say that it doesn't exist, that there has been no global warming over the course of the last 100 years, or who say that there is no anthropogenic global warming, it's entirely the fault of the sun. And my perspective has always been, I don't have the expertise to challenge the IPCC when they suggest that there will be a certain amount of climate change. They're sort of outlying more extreme predictions are the ones.
No, but see, he's backtracking right now, because I've even heard from him reasons why you can question the IPCC and those studies they did where they said 97% of scientists agree. That was like stacks of polls that they hand out. And if you don't answer the questions on this poll correctly, you're going to lose your job. Or they're giving these polls to the janitor, to the secretary, to this person. They'll give 5 of them to the secretary. She's supposed to hand them around her floor, and she'll just fill out all of them. Yes, I believe climate change is real. Yes, I believe climate change is real. Yes, I believe climate change is real. And they all just check the box for yes because they work in a business that investigates climate change. So if they all said, no, I don't think anthropogenic climate change is real, then guess what? None of them would have a job anymore. There has to be a threat to the climate. Otherwise, their career doesn't exist. So everybody just puts yes on the piece of paper. It's dumb. And Ben should know that. He either does know it and he doesn't want to say it because he wants to go along to get along with the whole climate change, what am I want to say? Narrative. What's up, stubborn one? Hola. So yeah, either Ben's being disingenuous or he's going along to get along. A cog in the wheel. Another cog in the wheel.
Ones that have sort of the least predictability, and they admit that. And so the question becomes, what do we do in order to prevent as much of this as possible while still maintaining a lifestyle that Westerners are used to and that we should aspire to for the rest of the world? And nuclear energy has always been a great way of doing that. And so that perspective has tended to draw fire from both sides. You have people who say, well, why are you even acknowledging that this sort of thing is, you sound like Greta Thunberg? And then you'll have people on the left saying, well, how he doesn't even believe in global warming because he is advocating for nuclear energy.
What's going on?
That sort of failure of nuance, I think, has really deleterious effects because it prevents us from accomplishing solutions that, if you and I can agree on a thing, it's
we got to get another debate plan.
That's a fairly commonsensical thing because we disagree on so many things. And if we can agree on something like
challenge?
Nuclear energy, then really there's not that much to argue about.
And I mean, nuclear energy does not emit the type of climate, emissions, climate-causing emissions that
climate-causing emissions. Is that a scientific
oil,
term?
Natural gas. That definitely does.
You guys know
have
climate? There's
to
climate-causing emissions.
So anyone who is against nuclear energy, I think there are some points that are legitimate. So, for instance, people are concerned about another Chernobyl. I totally understand that. But the technology has improved.
Apparently,
since then.
we have a Chernobyl when a train falls over.
Not run by the communist Russians. Yes.
Yeah. But. Look, these are conversations that should be had, and we should be fearless in having these conversations.
Basilisk breeder. Is there basilisk in this game?
In my beliefs and my values, but I also really want to get into basically a culture that leaves ego aside and helps people feel comfortable acknowledging when, hey, maybe I didn't get something right.
Got the kids out sledding again yesterday. You still got snow on the ground.
Turns out I didn't get something right. You know, I used to be 100% against nuclear. I thought nuclear would be super dangerous. I totally bought into like the Chernobyl related.
Yeah, exactly.
But once you start reading into it a little more, once you actually start thinking for yourself independently, independent of some ideological model that you're supposed to fit into perfectly, it really does open your horizons, and it allows for you to learn. And that's what I want to do. I want to learn, and I want to make sure that the information I'm getting to my audience is well thought out and accurate.
So, I think what's really interesting about that is that it seems like there are two values that you're centering in on, and they're working in tandem, which are really good. One is that you're actually pursuing things that you think are true. You're trying to get to the truth, which means listening to other perspectives, just from a sort of classically liberal position. And then on the other hand, you're also suggesting that this builds social fabric. And so the point that I've made is that the future of the country, in terms of sort of a national polity, because what we're seeing right now is a giant sort, right? We're seeing people like me move to Florida, away from California. You're still in California. We'll talk about that in a second. You're seeing people in New York get more New York, and people in California get more California, and Florida get more Florida. It's getting redder. And so the social fabric at the national level seems to be fraying a lot. And so one of the things that I've said is that the future of the country is going to rely on people who disagree with me, but agree that we should be having the conversation, not siding with people who they may agree with in terms of the political end goal, but foreclose the conversation. Because that way, the social fabric phrase, you get to where you want to go, maybe, but you lose half the country in the process.
You might lose half the country in the short term, right? But I think media is incredibly powerful. And look, I think it's also important to differentiate between what you and I are doing and what I see happening on other, let's say, right-wing shows, right? I see a lot of right-wing hosts bring on individuals who purport to be on the left, and then all they do is come on the show and trash the left while simultaneously agree with whatever the right-wing host is saying.
I've never seen that.
It's a
I've
form
never
of
seen
propaganda
that happen.
that I think is
Okay, I can't even think of one conservative commentator who has brought a left-wing guy on, and the left-wing guy just agreed with the conservative the whole show. I've never seen that. What is she even talking about? This is yeah. This is a feminine thing. They see something, but they don't actually listen or see. They internalize it, and then they play it through in their head, and then they say what they, in their imagination, they thought they saw. That's what Anna's doing right now.
Persuading some amount of leftists to immediately panic if they see someone on the left go on a right-wing show. So I'm sure that they'll see this conversation.
I'd like one
they'll
example.
Automatically assume, oh, Anna's just there to
welcome to the Republican Party, Anna.
Right, to reinforce what Ben is saying. But you and I have serious differences. You know, we've debated economic issues. Everyone can go back and watch that debate that we had at the
She's a damn
Pennsylvania
socialist.
Chamber of Commerce. But at the same time, I think there is a difference between the
everybody at Young Turks was socialist until the workers wanted to unionize.
Yes.
Then they were like,
we
no,
just need to
no,
bring
we're
the
not doing
temperature
that.
down for a second and acknowledge that the majority of the country isn't on the extreme right or the extreme left. The conversation
Most people
is
are fence sitters.
dominated on social media, especially by the extreme right and the extreme left. We need to bring the temperature down and actually
Bring it
represent
down a
what
bit.
the
Bring
majority
it
of
down
Americans
a
are
notch.
concerned about. Majority of Americans want the same thing. They want
Lady
healthy, happy
Seesaw, welcome
families.
to
They want
Bronze.
financial stability. How do we
Did somebody
get
gift
there?
you that, or
and
did
we're never
you
going to answer that question
redo your
if all we
membership?
do
Seesaw, thank
is
you.
pretend like the extreme
Seesaw's a
ends of the
member.
spectrum are
She got
representative
the
of this
second
country, and
color
that we should all hate
badge.
each other and be super divided.
It's
So in a
rainbow
second, I want to talk about
badges,
the incentive
guys.
structure.
I didn't
for
make it that
avoiding
way.
exactly
YouTube
kind of
did.
the thing that we're doing
Just so
right
you
now.
know.
First, it's time to talk about Daily Wire's
But I
most
haven't
trusted
had time to
privacy
change
partner
it.
and
Also,
the premier
Bibby
sponsor
sent me an
of the show,
emoji, a new
ExpressVPN.
custom
Have you ever
emoji
read
that I'm
the fine
supposed
print
to
that appears
make
when you start
into
browsing
emoji.
in
I just
incognito
haven't
mode?
got around
You know,
to it.
that's
I
the
will
mode that's
do
supposed
it.
to keep you secret. Well, actually, incognito mode means your activity might still be visible to your employer, your school, or your internet service provider. To actually stop people from monitoring your online activity,
Laying
you need to
down
do the
like
same
an
thing
old
I do.
man.
Use ExpressVPN. Think about all the times you've used Wi-Fi at a hotel, coffee shop, even a friend's house. Without ExpressVPN, every single site you visit can be logged by the admin of that network. That is still true even when you're in
I
incognito
wanna
mode.
skip Ben's
ExpressVPN is an app that encrypts all of your network.
I got an email from Proto VPN. He says, I'm the Proto VPN executive. Here, let me read this email. And you guys tell me what you think about it. I feel like it might be a scam. But I wouldn't mind doing an ad read for a VPN if I get even if I just get a free VPN out of it. Because that would be cool. Then I could get like Chinese news and Russian news. I could switch my VPN and I could then we could get the real download dirty on that global front. Let me see. Promo Manager. Okay, it's from Promo Manager. And it's titled YouTube Partnership. How are you? I'm Luke Donovan, CEO of the Proton VPN. We are running a promotion campaign to promote our VPN service and have chosen YouTube platform as our means of promotion. We would be interested in collaborating with you if our proposal Yeah, see, now it sounds damn Indian or something foreigner wrote this. If our proposal are interested for you, comma, and right there you lose me, because right there I'm thinking some Indian guy or some Chinese guy is writing this over in Dubai. If our proposal are interested for you, answer this email and our manager will contact you shortly. With best regards, CEO of Proton VPN. So let's Google this. So I haven't responded yet. Seems like a setup. Buenos dias. Proton VPN. Strong VPN, Proton VPN, official website. Proton VPN. Pricing, free VPN, download VPN. Is Proton VPN safe? Take extra precautions to ensure. So it seems like it's a real company. Developer Proton AG. Proton's headquarters are in Geneva, Switzerland. That could explain the strange English. Huh. Huh. Might have to email these people back. Might have to email them back. Forget ExpressVPN. Try Proton VPN. See, I'm already practicing. I just need like $50. I'll do one ad read per episode. Just give me like $50. Proton is good. Veritas uses it. Huh. I'm gonna have to email them back then. The damn Swedish. Swedish. My bum is on the Swedish. My bum is on the Swedish.
Network data and reroutes it through a network of secure servers so your private online activity stays.
Y'all know that song?
Express browsing activity. Use ExpressVPN, and that FlashBen to protect all.
Look,
of your
I can do
online-
this. Use Proton VPN. They give me $100 every time I say use Proton. Proton. I can't say it. Might have to be doing ad reads like Ben Shapiro.
Activity today. Don't leave your data out there for somebody else to grab it, whether it's your ISP or a
You
hacker.
look amazing
or
as a
anybody else.
baby.
Go check them
Is
out.
that- that's not-
ExpressVPN.com
Is that your new baby
to
or
get
is that
started.
you as a baby?
So let's talk about the incentive structures in
Oh,
not
that's
having
me as a
conversations
baby.
like this.
Yeah,
One
I
of the
thought
things
it
that
looked
I'm
like the
seeing,
older-
it's what we would call in the industry nut picking.
Like a
You
more
try to find people on the
sepia,
other side who say the wildest possible things,
older
we take them out of
picture.
context, so they sound like they're
Not
saying
saying you're
the wildest
old,
possible things.
but older than
and then
your
you
baby
critique
now.
that in order to drive up ire. And I think all of us do this. I mean, we're all in the media, which means you very often are playing a 20, 30-second clip of somebody. It's not a long-form conversation like this one because they're just different formats, and we all get this. I think the audience also needs to understand that that's a thing that happens. What's more dangerous is when that, I think, carries over into the political sphere, where you have people in each political party who are now attempting to draw and actually incentivize the other party to get more extreme. The idea being, what if we
Ad
make
reads
the other
pay
party
well?
so extreme that they are unpalatable
Yeah,
to the
it's
majority
usually
of the American
based off
people,
how many
they elect
subscribers
us,
you have.
we win, we get to do what we want. Now,
So like if you have 5 to 10,000, usually you won't even start getting hit up for ad reads until, I mean, I guess where I'm at, like 2,000-3,000. They're more concerned with your amount of views and your length of time people spend watching, and my numbers are pretty good for the size of my channel. But what was I gonna say? Usually it's around 5,000 to 10,000. You'll start getting those offers, and then they're paying like $100 per ad read. You know, and you got to do the contract. Maybe you got to do 3 ad reads a week or something. So 3 streams, I would have to do a little ad read and say that I'm sponsored by them, which that's pretty good. But once you get up to like 50 to 300,000, then your ad reads are like $1,000 per ad read. Once you're at 3,000 to $1 million, your ad reads are like $5,000 per ad read. And then once you have more than 1 million subscribers, you can get like 10 to 40. I've heard of some people getting as high as like 30-40 grand per ad read. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe I'm horrible with numbers. So, but let's just say you get quite a bit once you have more than 1 million subscribers for an ad read. The urban adventure going up. Yes, ma'am, Lady C South. Despite contrary opinions, or despite
Thank you.
yeah.
Hope it's not too late.
Unfortunately, I'm going to talk about this on Monday. I've actually talked about it in multiple episodes and on shows and stuff. The shorts are killing us. I've talked about it with TikTok, and the shorts are killing what YouTube was made for, which is long format videos. Streaming is fairly, over the past maybe 5-6 years, streaming has gotten pretty big on YouTube. Originally, YouTube was where you could find hour-long videos telling you how to do anything. You need to also thank you, Mayat, KMT Mayat. That's Freddie. Thank you, Freddie. What's up, bro? I think that's Freddie. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a mystery person. It's a mystery supporter with $9.99. But what was that? That's what I said. Oh yeah, they're killing us with the shorts. Like I've due to shorts, my channel has grown in subscribers. This is like the second best month since I started YouTube like 5 years ago. As far as growth, my biggest month I ever had, I gained like 120 subscribers in a month, which is not good, by the way. But it was consistent for a while around those numbers, and then it dropped for a while when I started talking about politics and I went to the BLM riots and gay parades and abortion supporting events and started doing stuff like that. My numbers started going down. That shadow banning happened. What am I looking for right now? But now, due to shorts, I'm getting lots of views. And if I'm consistent with it, I can get lots of subscribers from it. If you guys have seen Bibby, he got like 15,000 subscribers in a week just because he got some viral shorts. And he was consistent putting out shorts. And that's what YouTube, since February 1st, I don't want to talk about it all right now because I'll talk about it on Monday, but it is in the algorithm. It's in their algorithm. They're not promoting streams and long form videos anymore. They're promoting buying movies and watching shorts. And this has a nefarious purpose. This is all intentional. But I'll talk about that on Monday more. My point, though, that I was getting at was I could like build up just doing shorts. I could build up a lot of subscribers, but I don't know. It's kind of like I want quality over quantity. I'm trying to find soldiers, you know. I'm trying to find the 30% who are going to survive when the power grid goes down.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Speak with Agabus Filbert. Because we're going to have to rebuild society. And it's going to be a whole mess of people that think differently and look differently. And there's going to be chaos. And we're going to have to come together. And we're going to have to, the best ideas are going to have to prevail so that we can rebuild society. How about that?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Yo, is this all gear that I think this is like gear that the only way I can get it is from this guy, or this is gear I've sold it. I'm not buying gear when I find freaking awesome gear all the time. Those are good gloves. No! Ooh, I almost sold the legendary item. Ooh, I stopped. I let go of X just in time. But I'm not wearing a green scarf. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. And we're back up to 5,000 gold again. Always need a Horclump juice. I always need Horclump juice. Where is Pippin's potions? Pippin's potions. Zonkos. Butterbeer. That's Hogsmeade. I need Pippin's potions. That's the witch's passage. The one-eyed witch passage. From Prisoner of Azkaban. I think this is Pippin's potions. Oh shoot, I got stuck. Stuck like Chuck in a muck.
Must be around here somewhere.
Looking for a little dumb luck or a buck.
What can I do for you today?
When the internet goes down, you won't be able to contact your soldiers. Military won't be able to communicate, and the satellites will be offline. No, but they're gonna know how. They're already gonna know my plan. Because I'm only gonna tell them. I'm gonna tell them where the base is gonna be, and I'm gonna secure it. As soon as the grid drops, I already got an area picked out. I'm gonna go in and conquer it. You know, I'm gonna conquer like a mall with a parking garage, and I'm gonna get a semi, and I'm gonna armor plate it. I got a welder. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna need power for the welder. I'm gonna get car batteries. I'm gonna get solar panels. Come on, my yacht. I got like 28 notebooks filled of step-by-step instructions on how to win in the apocalypse.
What can I do for you today?
The real ones are going to know where to find me. Troll bogeys. I need Horclump juice. This guy doesn't have any. Damn, nobody ever has Horclump juice. That's all I need is Horclump juice. You know how I get it? I gotta go explore caves. I gotta go run around in some cave action, you know? And I just don't feel like doing it. Even though dungeon crawling is pretty good in this game. It's pretty fun. So let's just go hit up some dungeons. Dungeon action. I'll go fight for Ukraine if they give me a Ukrainian woman.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert.
Like, give her
I
to me.
wonder
Like,
if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow.
like I own her.
Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic. What happened to Bickle? He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
I feared Hollow's retaliation. I got a freaking ticket today. Check this out. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what was wrong with me. But when I parked the van, I like there's a busy street out here, and there's houses and apartment complex and stuff. So everybody parks, and you can park on the side of the road. I parked in the middle of somebody's driveway, pretty much totally blocking their driveway. When I got in the van, I looked through the mirror, and in the mirror you can only see grass. So I think that's what happened. Is I was looking in my mirror, and in the mirror all I can see is a little grassy spot. I don't see the driveway in the mirror, but from the outside, and I just got out in a hurry and walked in, and it's literally parked right in front of my apartment. And I just happened to walk out there to smoke a cigarette, and there's a tow truck putting its things under my wheels. And I ran out there. I was like, hey, can I just move it? Can I just move it? And they're like, yeah, you were going to get 2 tickets. One for being parked in the wrong spot, and one for having to come pick up, for being towed, for having to come pick it up. But we'll let you not take the one for us taking it away. And we'll just give you the 1 parking ticket since we had to come out here. And I was like, oh, man, thank God I got out there. I got there just in time. I was parked right, and the owner was there waiting for them so he could get into his driveway, the owner of the house. And he looks at me, he's like, what's wrong with you? And he's kind of smiling. And I'm like, dude, I'm so sorry. I swear I didn't intentionally try to block your driveway. There's plenty. It's middle of the day. It's not busy right now. There's plenty of places I could have parked. I just had a brain fart. And I really feel like there was a car parked. I don't know. I guess they were parked I don't know. I don't know. It was weird. But I felt dumb. But it's a $56 ticket. Oh, that's funny. I think this is the first ticket I've ever got. I got a DUI when I was 23, and I wasn't even driving when I got the DUI. I was pulled over. I pulled over into an airport to sleep because I figured I could go into the long-term parking area and just sleep. And I was drunk, and so, but they have cops in the parking lot just hanging out. And so I drove past them going up, and I went all the way to the top and parked. I was just looking at the stars. I'm like, I'm gonna go to sleep and park at this top of this parking garage. And then the cops pull up behind me after I'm parked, keys out, laid back, got a beer in my hand. Whole back seat is filled with empty beers. I think I probably drank 30 beers that night, like a whole 30 pack. And I was doing kegs, drinking out of the keg and everything. So I was drunk. And but I parked. I was driving fine. I parked and I was like, now I'm going to sleep. And then the cops walk up. When you pulled into this parking garage, you almost ran into me and my partner. We were sitting there and you almost crashed into us. And I'm thinking, bullshit. I didn't even see you guys. Kind of like I didn't see that driveway. But, so yeah, I got a DUI when I was like 23. And then other than that, this is the first ticket I've ever got. For real. And it's a parking violation, so I've never had I've never got a speeding ticket. I've never got any tickets. Most of my life when I was driving, I didn't have a license, so I've always driven very carefully. I don't get pulled over. We should not support them by sending Freddie over there. Vendor mom overloader? What? I fear Harlow's retaliation, so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday.
Retard.
She never had the chance
Proper
to
spelling.
celebrate.
Proper
I had
number
the
12.
book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Brookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
It's all right.
Harlow does
If
not
y'all
like
want to argue
people
in
talking,
the thing, that's
as you
fine.
already know.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Speak with Dibble. Dibble. Skidda-rinky dinky dink, skidda-rinky doo. I love you. Jump over that. Go over that there barrier. This little barrier. Madam Wax Emporium. Madame Tussauds Wax Emporium. Yo. Yo. Ain't nobody got time for that. nobody
Mr.
got
Dibble,
time for that.
May I speak with you?
Ain't nobody got
It's
time
about
for that.
Thoughtful as Harlow.
I have nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle. You know Bickle?
All right. Calm down, kids.
But we must be discreet.
Let's
Can't
keep,
let Mr. Hill
let's
get
keep,
in this.
I
keep
know,
mamas
Mr.
out of this, and I'll keep
He was
this out of
home
your
from the day of the
mama.
troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter.
Are you on a
and stared
computer?
at him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding a note.
What was in the note?
It was
He
a note
tried to
from
be
Rosie's
funny and
daughter,
got roasted like a
Mr.
mug.
Hill's daughter.
It's a roast off. It's a roast off.
Well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended
Ah.
on cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so
Ashtray
quickly.
down.
In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping.
All right.
I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
I'm not gonna play daddy in the chat unless it's directed at me, and then I'll just boot your ass. I ain't playing around no more. I'm playing.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
I don't know if Tar Baby Yoda is really in any of them cliques, any of them
Now to find Natty.
them little chat gangs. What do I return to the meeting spot?
It's not like Natty to be late.
She's late.
Going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
She's late. She's late for a very important date. Is she black? She might be Natty. Her name's Natty. That's a cool name. Natty Light.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble.
Her wand?
Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio!
And it'll show me this treasure vault. And this one. I'll take that.
Harlows get what's coming to them.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them? Who are you talking about? You talking about my girl Natty? Did you kidnap her? Where'd Natty go?
Natty must have been taken this way.
Oh, the Ashwinder hideout? Why you got an Ashwinder hideout in the middle of Hogsmeade? Quality control should be all over this.
Footprints led to this road.
I almost knocked this beer over.
There must be another way forward.
Oh, you're calling in the Nick stream? Let me go watch that. Let me pull it up. Pull it up. See what Nick stream's talking about.
So real quick, just to change it up, did you hear about the 85
Artie Art
that got killed in that train crash?
No, a train. So 85 people died in
Artie
a train.
Art on the line.
So what happened? What happened?
Commercial train crashed into a pedestrian train, a train that was carrying pedestrians and whatnot. Well, allegedly the story's going that the pedestrians that was on that train, they were coming from like
Wait, how do I go back to
like not a concert, but something like basically but something like a concert to where they were celebrating the Day of the Dead. And I just find that awfully funny that
Dios
they were
des
participating in
Muertes.
the carnival or something where it was
Let's see if
practicing celebrating a dead people or witchcraft or whatnot. Then
Oh,
y'all get on
really?
the train to go home and y'all crash. And now I just wanted to say that was Satan opening up the gates of hell. Yeah, and but you laughing, but I'm dead serious. Just
They did the ritual and then they paid the toll.
Yeah, pretty. That's what I mean. You got it. That's exactly what I'm saying. And people like George Floyd and that one dude who died in California where his cousin was over the Black Lives Matter. When they be screaming like that, see, we don't see it and understand it. And well, I do. When they screaming like that, they're not screaming here on earth. They're screaming because they're seeing the gates of hell being opened up. When most good people and God-fearing people and Christians is going to heaven die, they die in peace, in silence, with a peaceful face on their.
He's talking about the guy who was on Fallen State
people
today?
Like that to leave off this earth when they dying or whatnot, screaming like that. They're seeing the pits of hell being cracked open. A lot of people don't understand that and know that.
I'm looking at this image here, Euro News. The first image I pulled up says Hellenic train. I don't know what that means, but it says hell is in the name, so hell is on the side of this train that's crashed. Hellenic. That's probably a normal thing, right, chat? What's Hellenic?
Means from Helen.
Anyways, Art. Last thing here.
Okay.
People in chat think you're a deep fake. Is this the real Art?
Oh no, this is the real Art, baby. This is Art from Ohio, baby,
Yes, sir.
baby. The one and only. You know, I couldn't wait to get off work to get on here to talk to you or whatnot.
Right on.
And
Whatnot.
about the man, Sleepy Creepy Joe or whatnot.
Yes.
You know, you see what he said about that lady or whatnot, son who died of fentanyl or whatnot, and you know, this is the people who you got running your country or whatnot. And if he don't feel bad for that woman or whatnot, you know, I don't.
Oh, we got a lot of Ashwinders in here. Okay.
I don't want to.
Okay, you want to give me a little challenge?
Joe's fault, because just like I always.
Let's get it.
The parents
Let's
play a
get
role in
it.
that too. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
She played a role in that. And if you notice, you ain't never see no dad nowhere around. And where was the dad at? You see what I'm
True.
saying? So, but I don't agree with what he did. That was very rude and disrespectful how he
All right, nice.
treated
He's
that
walking
lady
away.
and whatnot. And just the same way he did Palestine, Ohio. This is somebody that if anything jump off with Russia or China, who you think he really gonna care about y'all or whatnot? And you know, once again, like
How many
I
are
always
there?
say, I don't have
This
nothing
guy
to
is
worry
level
about. My name's
31?
already written in the,
What?
In
Okay,
God's
we
book
can't
or
beat
whatnot.
him
So he been
if
watching
all
me,
these
he
other guys
stay
are around. We have
watching
to
or whatnot, and,
stealth kill some of these people.
I would hate to be somebody who out here practicing evil stuff, you know, going along with the evil agenda, because God got the way of making sure he you reap what you sow. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
Thank
But,
you, sir.
Shizer.
Yes, sir. Joe Biden was wrong with that, and once again, you know, I'm a leader, not a follower, and I you know, we rolling this stuff, and I'll catch you later, man.
Thank you, sir. Always a pleasure, Art. Moving the wheels. Thanks for that. You can't call in. 760-515-3855. Lines are open. Wild stuff. Crazy stuff going on. Let me think of something. Someone asked to play this Bible Thumper Thursday intro. Someone liked this, so I'll just play it.
I don't have any healing potions. I'm gonna die.
People like this one.
Crap.
People like this one. People were asking for it, and you know it kind of fits rituals.
Oh, I'm dead.
Art
Oh,
was
I
talking
can't do
about
this without
demonic
healing potions.
rituals.
What the?
Or are these Christians? This is one of the little Bible Thumper Thursday intros I made. Always fun on Jesse Lee Peterson. Show.
I don't think I can do this without potions.
Can you see his
This
breathing?
man
Hey, this man
died
since Friday. Hey. Elliot,
Looked like he was breathing beforehand, though.
Lift your hands.
lift your hands. Lift your hands.
I think I played this when I was doing my miracles episode.
Elliot.
No, I played some more realistic ones than this.
It's silly. It's silly.
I can't do this until I get more potions.
Gotta love it.
Africa right
I have
now.
fun making
Africa
these.
right now. Africa.
You always gotta love it. Catch it Thursdays, Jesse Lee
Planches,
Peterson
planches,
Show.
planches. Coral Ruins, Bandit Camp Castle. Okay,
Great stuff. Let me move on here.
Bandit Camp Castle. Castle
me
with a
go
group
on
of
here.
bandits have taken
What am I
claim.
gonna do next?
There
Oh,
might
you
be
know what?
more
Let's do
clump
something
juice
fun.
there.
Let's do something a little fun.
How do we find caves?
People are calling it saying idiot. His name's Elliot, but Jesse thought it was idiot. Love the up-tempo
either
drum
way, I
beat.
don't
You gotta
have-
love praise break music. Praise break. That's what it's called. That's what it's called in the black church. A praise break.
I don't have
Let's do a little cultural enrichment, okay? The praise break is the special moment when the people. It's really a planned.
Planches,
one. It's
planches, planches,
planned
planches.
Part of the service where the preacher, preacher, gets up on the stage. Is that a fair name for that? That's the stage. And
we gotta.
and they get everybody riled up and they do a praise break. Okay. And I won't lie, I'm making the Bible Thumper Thursday intros and I'm getting down. I'm stomping my feet. I'm throwing on the I'm throwing on the Kirk Franklin. You heard that new Kirk Franklin? But this is a little cultural enrichment for y'all, okay? This is how they get down. I went to a church in Canada, black church with the family one time called Rema International, and it was like this.
Let's pause it. Go back to this for a bit.
Now, that in the short term actually may get them some wins, right? I think this is one of the
See
things
what
that happened
Freddie
in the
has to say
2022
to him.
election, particularly in the Senate. You saw some Democrats who are actually supporting the most kind of out-of-the-box, crazy Republican candidates like Don Baldock in New Hampshire in the primaries in order to elevate him, thinking, okay, well, that means he's going to lose, which is exactly what happened. It's actually quite smart strategy in the short term, but what it also ends up doing is it ends up fringing out the moderates, meaning like everybody who is not on the fringe is
You
now
got
not
Horcrux
represented
juice,
in
person?
the election. And what you've ended up doing is incentivizing the kind of most angry part of one party, and in your own party, making them the most angry that they could possibly be about the other party, as opposed to what if we all just sort of pick our best candidates and then let them go at it in the ring?
I mean, I wish that was the actual method and strategy, but you would actually have to have a campaign strategy that offers the voters something to vote on instead of something to vote
Praise
against.
the Lord.
And I think that this has actually been an incredibly
And now I feel like
dangerous
I have to do it, and it's silly. It's silly. It's dumb, but it's kind of funny. You might find it a little funny. But this is another addition to Strange Sports. This is called PFC, Pillow Fighting Championship.
Pillow Fighting Championship.
Nick
finds some weird stuff. What the?
Okay.
Oh God, Dana
These are
White's gonna pick
serious
this up
athletes.
next.
This is the PFC. These are top of their league. Training hard.
All
The
right, I've got to find
technique,
this demiguy's
the
owl.
athleticism to be able to compete at this level. Let's watch a little bit. Okay. Strange Sports. Whoa. Might be a little loud for you guys. Pillow fighting championship.
Pillow fighting.
If you thought you knew about every sport that exists,
Look, they even have. Look, this Facebook thing even has a Stranger Sports thing. Did they steal my name, or did I take it from them? I can't quite remember. They watched an Extreme.
wait until you see this one. It's a mix between combat sports.
Look at this guy.
What?
Look at this move.
What the heck?
This is the
So
finisher
dumb.
move. This is called the cold side. This is called the cold side.
And he still
This is
got
called flipping
whacked.
the pillow over to the cold side. Okay, that's his finisher. Too bad it didn't connect.
In recent years, pillow fighting
This
is
is so dumb.
somewhat unexpected.
Strike to the
All
face.
combat
Okay,
sports lovers
these
are-
regulation pillows.
Said a 16
Whoa.
stones worth 9.
What's going on here? Some ad is playing. Are these regulation pillows? Okay, are these regulation pillows? See, there's a common thing in the sport. Okay, the regulators have been trying to deal with it. It's a big problem. It's called pillow stuffing. Okay, they put heavy things in the pillows. Okay, but hey, look, something I learned from baseball: if you don't cheat, you don't care about winning. Okay, so if you don't get caught, you know your coaches are probably pillow stuffing. You don't want to get caught, but these are the regulation pillows. Okay.
Of any kind, a professional pillow fighting
That's
league
funny.
may be
Look. You,
All right. I don't want to just listen to Nick's show. Uh-oh. Computer froze. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. We're good.
still find it hard to believe when you see some of the
Oh,
highlights of
Hogwarts
certain
shut down.
look at the comment. Listen to the commentator.
discipline is much more technical
What the?
than you think.
Is that so? All right, so that's silly. That's silly.
Hogwarts shut down. I don't know what happened.
Strange sports, but you know what? I also wanted to talk about it because it reminded me of this thing I did as a kid. When I was younger growing up
Sock
in
and
Canada.
boppers. All right.
Strategy for the Democratic Party because they might feel super confident that their candidates can beat someone who's on the extreme right, but there have been instances where that wasn't the case. I mean, certainly in 2016, the Democratic National Committee was really propping up Donald Trump under the assumption that there's no way Hillary Clinton would lose to Donald Trump. Well, here we are. I mean, Donald Trump won, clearly. So there's that part of it. I also think when you consider the campaign donations that ordinary people give to the Democratic Party, they were not under the assumption that their hard-earned money was going to go towards far-right candidates in order to, give these Democratic candidates a leg up in their mind. I mean, again, it's very, very risky to do that. I don't think it's a smart strategy at all. For the Democrats, even in the short term, again, it's risky, okay? Sometimes they get it wrong. And if you don't give people something to vote for, meaning if you don't have policy proposals, actual solutions that are appealing to voters,
somewhere recent.
are they going to show up just to vote against the person you've been fear-mongering about? I don't think it's smart at all. Aside from that, I think what you're saying is also correct in that the conversation increasingly becomes dominated by lunatics. And I don't think that's representative of most Americans. And there's also this problem of lumping in everyone together in like this neat little box of ideology, right? So I think in the minds of a lot of people on the left, you are the exact same person as Tucker Carlson, right? And I think you're different. I think you're different from Matt Walsh. I think you're different from Candace Owens. You guys are all on the same network. I commend you for having differences of opinion on the same network. And I'm sure it can be uncomfortable at times, but there are nuances and differences, and I think it's important for people to be cognizant of that because I don't want to be lumped in with someone on the far left, right? I have significantly different opinions from them on certain matters, and I think it's important to know what those differences are and not let, again, the extreme ends of the spectrum represent the entire country.
So, one of the things that you mentioned there is the idea that you have to run on something, not run against something. And obviously, negative campaigning is the most effective form of campaigning, despite all of the happy talk about how when you campaign for things, people rally behind you. People who are policy wonks tend to do very poorly in elections. People who are attack dogs tend to do very well in elections because that lizard part of our brain that senses threat is really activated by a perception of threat on the other side. Oh.
Well, actually, can I interrupt you on that?
Sure.
Because I agree and disagree. So let's go back to 2016. Because with 2016
slots
several
are
years
full.
away, we can now really analyze it for what it was. Donald Trump's campaigning certainly had a significant
Gear slots are
negative
full.
component to it. Negative campaigning was part of what he did. But he also offered, or at least paid lip service to, something that Americans were concerned about, which was bringing
How is-
manufacturing jobs back to the United States.
Freddie's still waiting for Nick.
Really taking
Tell me if
care
he gets
of
in there.
workers
I don't know if you
in
can
our
hear both of us
country,
at the same
maybe
time.
reconsidering some of the foreign aid that the federal government shells out. That appealed to his base, so much so that even today they're so loyal to him, regardless
What?
of what he does. So he actually did give people something to vote for.
Did I not?
Whereas all we got from the Democratic Party during that election was, ooh, Donald Trump's dangerous. Isn't he so dangerous? Oh my God, don't vote for him because if you do, you'd be racist, this, that. It was just nonstop scolding. If that is what your strategy is, I don't think that it's a winning strategy, sometimes in the short term, but certainly not in the long term.
So that does raise the question as to what you think the Democratic Party should run on.
Right.
So the Democratic Party has radically shifted its appeal over the course of the last 15 to 20 years. If you go back to 2004, it was John Edwards running on sort of the Two Americas platform, which sounds a lot like sort of the language that Bernie Sanders uses when he talks about the United States, right? A lot of what he talks about is this sort of class
So I already bought
divisions in the
three
United
of
States.
those.
It's very much focused on economic redistributionism, focusing on the blue-collar worker. This is obviously the audience that he's attempting to drive out to the polls. Meanwhile, the Democratic Party, if you look at it demographically, seems to have become the party largely of upscale white liberals who went to college and low-income minorities. And that's a very fragile coalition because the truth is that I'm not sure that those people have tons and tons in common. White upscale liberals tend to be very concerned with questions of equity far more than people who are actually low-income minorities, like by polling data. The sort of woke concerns that everybody on the right
Merlin
likes to pick
trial?
on, that is white upper-crust liberals who are pushing that. That is not minorities who are pushing that sort of stuff. I remember having this conversation with Van Jones, and he was totally agreeing with me. He's like, what are all these white upper-crust liberals doing talking about this sort of stuff? They should be talking about sort of the bread and butter issues. And so you have the white upper-crust liberals pushing that, plus a solid dose of kind of very social leftist policy ranging from abortion to transgenderism to same-sex marriage and those sorts of policies, policies that are not the chief concern of low-income minorities. And it seems like the way that they're getting low-income minorities to sort of resonate to the message is with the threat assessment of the Republican Party. The Republican Party is racist, they don't like you, they hate you, Donald Trump's evil, and all the rest of that. It seems like they dodged the bullet in 2022, but that's a very fragile coalition.
Well, I see this as a problem, honestly, on both sides, campaigning on both sides. I think that increasingly you have both parties completely captured by campaign donations from wealthy donors,
That was
corporate
an easy one.
donations. I think that's been a problem. That has led to pro-corporate policy by both Democrats and, I mean, Republicans have always
Whoa, I
been in
ended
that
up on the
camp.
roof.
But now
Nice.
Democrats have been so captured with that money. And then the other thing is, Ben, it's a huge problem that we have members of Congress invested in individual stocks that they are legislating about or legislating on. Because, first of all, that there's an insider trading issue there, number one, conflict of interest. And also, they're going to want their stock portfolios to perform well. So are they going to pass the right legislation to protect the consumer, to protect the worker, to protect the average American when they are literally invested
Use
in
a
ensuring that
mandrake
those
against
companies
an
do
enemy?
real well because they profit off of that as well. So that is a huge problem. And so what you have now is both sides, in my opinion, campaigning on a bunch of BS, okay? Not actually focusing on what would improve this country for Americans, what would improve this country for the voters. It's just nonstop distractions. I mean, look, this is what we're seeing right now with the investigations in the House, right? The first thing Republicans said
I did get
was,
experience from that.
we're
What are
going
you
to do
talking about,
investigations
Game?
into Hunter Biden. We're going to do investigate
Maybe
this.
I got experience
Fine, do the
'cause I did the
investigations. I don't really care,
challenge.
right? I'm not some loyalist
so there's
to
a
the
butterfly
Bidens
on
at
the map.
all by any
What does that
means.
mean?
But the culture war stuff, the investigations, it's really important for Americans
Train
to
tracks,
understand.
bridge,
None of this stuff at the end of
butterflies.
the day is going to improve your life. Okay, so all the distractions, we need to be privy to the fact that they're distractions, and we need to get back to actually hashing out what policies need to pass in order to make sure that Americans are thriving.
So this does raise the question for me of localism versus sort of national policy. So when you point out, for example, that both parties are subject to regulatory capture or that they're subject to their own stock portfolio, you know, some people would say, okay, elect better people. We need to, if we just elect people of this party, it'll fix it. If we elect this guy, he's going to fix it. And then there's the sort of Thomas Sowell position, which is it's not a problem of people, it's a problem of incentive structures.
Yes,
The incentive
yes.
structures in Congress are just broken.
Am I supposed to
when you
follow
have
these or
this
what?
number of people, 435 people in Congress, who are controlling this amount of money and this amount of regulatory power, that will corrupt, right? I mean, you put that much power at the hands of a very small cadre of people, whether you're talking about the executive branch and the regulatory state, whether you're talking about people in the legislative branch,
Is that the quest?
it's innately going to tempt them to
Those
enrich
butterflies just
themselves
take
and
me to
self-serve
a-
and
Yes.
self-deal. I mean, this is something that the founders actually were very much focused on, which was the idea the federal government was going to have very little power. And so this does raise the question of how much power you think the federal government ought to have. Because if we're talking about, you know, kind of the solutions that get implemented, I'm a big fan of the idea that California ought to be California and Florida ought to be Florida, and basically that may be the only way that California and Florida can share a nation is if they are allowed to do what they want in their own particular purviews. But we, because of nationalized social media, and because of the amount of power that's in the federal government, we focus in on the federal government. That means that we care deeply about what happens on the federal level every single day. If you went back 200 years, no one cared who the president was because the president didn't have that much power. So what do you think of the idea of sort of delegating power back down to the states instead of centralizing back up into a central government that does have the capacity to be used by both sides for corrupt purposes, for example?
It depends. I mean, I think that, you know,
Is this the one
it's
where I
funny
gotta
because
collect
I've always
the-
been super focused on national politics, but over the last several years, I've been a lot more honestly fascinated with what's happening in California. I think for obvious reasons, local politics is fascinating to me. And in terms of what impacts my day-to-day life, I've realized that these local decisions have more of an impact than what's happening on a federal level. There's a lot of gridlock and a lot of nonsense happening on a federal level, so I think that's part of the reason why it's not coming down to impact our lives on a daily basis. I think the federal government should be tasked with important regulations to protect the consumer because greed is a thing, okay? The fiduciary responsibility to shareholders is real. And so how do you balance that with the need to protect workers and consumers? I think you need a federal government and a regulatory body to focus on that. When it comes to civil rights, you need that protection on a federal level. You can't just leave it to the states. You know, you don't want one state to say, nah, we're not into interracial marriage. We're going to ban that. Or we don't want to, you know, have equal rights based on, or equal rights for everyone. Some races we like more than others. You know, you need a federal government to protect civil rights.
Only 3.
But I do agree with you that Americans have not been paying enough attention to what's happening on a local level. There are certain things that can be dealt on a local level that doesn't need to be the responsibility of the federal government. And to be quite honest with you,
I lived in a side and we played in a room. And you will turn around. If you saw a white honor says so hard that you can spark, and if you saw a white light, you lost. And we would sing. We had a song. We had a song to get us hyped.
Brockborough. Bunch of stuff in this town. I'm gonna be. All my gear slots.
Like a place right out of a storybook.
All my gear slots are gonna be full. I'm gonna need to find a merchant.
Guys. Hello, Hamura.
A demiguise where? Huh. That was the first time it wasn't on one of the 8 cardinal directions. It was on a different direction. We got another demiguise. Some gold. We're gonna be out of treasure space here soon in our inventory. Another Merlin trial right here.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Yeah, I know too. Quest?
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friends.
Eddie Thistlewood.
Some help.
A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Those cabbages can be fierce.
Good idea.
My thoughts precise. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they will simply leave. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their...
Very well, sir.
Oh, thank you.
What do you have for sale?
What do you have for sale?
That Feldcroft will be much safer
I
with
don't need
Chinese chomping
any.
cabbages
I don't need
defending
Chinese
them.
chomping cabbage. I need Wiggenweld
Feldcroft's in trouble.
and
Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use.
I need Wiggenweld and Horklump juice. Lots and lots of Horklump juice.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio.
There should be a page right in front of me. It's got to be right there. Oh, level 2 lock. I still need it. I need to get more demiguise statues so I can upgrade my Alohomora. How many? I wonder how many I need to get to Alohomora level 3. I should Google that real fast.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Yep, we will in a second. Do the Merlin trial in one moment. There's a treasure chest. Oh, it's in there. I can't get through there. Also, there's one up there. Got it. What's up, Dean? Chilling like a villain. I guess I could just collect. These are the Merlin trials that suck when nothing changes. You do it and you don't see any signifier, anything that tells you what you're supposed to be doing. Like, nice. Couple new wand grips. So it's either got to be the balls. I don't see any of the balls. Climbing stones, destruction stones, or flip the blocks. I don't know what this Merlin trial is. Like, literally nothing changed when I did it. You know? I don't see a ball. I don't see a cup to put the ball in. Oh, wait. I do see something over here. No, that's the light from the other Merlin trial. Okay, so that's a different one. Still a scoff. Yeah, I don't know what they want me to do with this Merlin trial. It might be because it's nighttime. I might need to wait till daytime. Also, did I get the demiguise from here? Demiguise, field guide, collection chest 3 of 4. Merlin trial. There's also a quest over here.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything alright?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about, it's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll.
Her own troll?
She should be allowed to work.
What do you mean your own?
I thought that's what... I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your man. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I apologize.
She brought a troll for security for the town, and the troll's going wild.
But everyone wants him.
It certainly takes a lot of courage.
Thank you. What made me think I could trade? But he's my troll, and I'll be honest. I'm afraid
He's my troll and my problem.
He's stronger than any.
He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh God, here we go.
I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Dean, it doesn't fit you, man. You're not saying anything. You're just writing big words.
That could be devastating.
Cut it out. Talk normal.
Concerning your troll,
the poor dear is out of control. He's an absolute menace to the hamlet.
You're losing it, man.
I do hope you're able to dispatch him.
I already talked to this lady. I know you want me to kill the troll.
I'm not thrilled.
Oh no, I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until...
No, I'm gonna go kill the troll. Okay, I got this. Southwest of here? Where's north? Never eat southwest of here. Go to the troll's den. Oh, there's the ball. Or there's the cup. So I just gotta find the ball, and I can do this Merlin trial. Probably be easier to find it in the daylight, but maybe it wants me to take a ball down this hill. Oh, there it is. Yep, that's easy enough. And it's gonna roll most of the way now. Yep, you're gonna roll right there. Oh, hole in one? Hole in one. We're about to get the hole in one. Here's how I'm gonna make sure I get the hole in one. I'm gonna Accio this piece when it gets, if it tries to overshoot the hole. Come on, baby, hole in one, hole in one. Hole in one, let's go. Let's go. Ah, got him. Got him. I hope so, Dean, I hope so. That's funny you call it lingo. Lingo. It does look like Lin Yin Chin language. Lingo. I like that. Go to the troll's den. Oh, there's the troll. We're gonna fight this piece. Look, troll, you ain't got nothing. And there's a monster hunting area right over there. I don't know when we get to find phoenixes. He's level 32 troll. Oh God, he is a big. Oh, he ain't playing either. He is not playing. I should not get hit with that. Boom! Beat you in the face with your own club, buddy. He's dead. Dead troll. Troll bogeys. Alright, let's go catch these monsters. If they're phoenixes, the only thing I have not caught is a phoenix yet. Phoenix are the hardest ones to catch. Okay, what do we got in here first off? Wait, well, I don't know what that monster is. I don't know what those things are. Ah. Got a Kneasel. I got a Kneasel. I got another Kneasel. For shizzle, my Kneasel. I think Glacius works better than Arresto Momentum for catching the beasts. I caught 4 Kneasels. That's good. I need to catch some Foopers because I need Fooper feathers. I wonder where you catch Foopers. I guess I could just buy some Fooper feathers, but I still need Horklump juice in order to make more potions. What is this place? Yo, what is this? I do not comprehend what this is. Huh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's bad guys here. There's bad guys here. Oh, they're spiders. Powerful spiders. There's little baby spiders everywhere. Ah, I'm poisoned and I took a potion on accident. Crap. I do not want to take potions. Because potions... Wait. What is the symbol on the map? There's something on the map here. Like, this is a... Huh. I don't know what... Oh... what happened when I did that? I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand what's happening.
Revelio.
I forget what I'm supposed to do with these things.
Revelio.
More ancient athletes are challenges to increase your ancient magic meter capacity. Okay. I still don't know what these spider webs are on the map.
Glad I was never locked up here.
There's symbols. I key. That. Can I move these?
Incendio. Arresto Memento. Accio.
Huh. I don't know what to do here. solve this puzzle. Yeah, I'm not sure what you want me to do here. Puzzle. I'm guessing these two things have to be on the code. And it looks like the lines point to maybe the sun and the key thing. So I need one here. Key thing. So how do I get it to move? Wasabi on sushi is good. Yep.
Oh, here's a sad-looking place.
See, it's got hands on the clock. This way and that. I don't know how I rotate the...
Revelio.
It should be Accio. I don't know. It's none of these. I don't know how you move the pillars. Only other thing it could be is Lumos?
Lumos.
It's not Levioso. Isn't it? I don't know. I don't know. And I also don't know what these symbols are, these spider webs. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I got everything though. Did the Merlin challenges. Killed the troll. Those things don't even show up on my map, so that's weird. See if he's called an extreme yet. Oh.
We'd be eBay flank. I think we sang. So what's that? Yeah, we went towards the great. It was. All right. It's been we've been Nick streaming for a little bit here. Okay. Jesus, that's no. I'll be. A bit of is real. No, the same time where I ate my that's bomb. Ginger. Say no. He's. You know she's and so yeah, it's like it's not right in some power. Why on here? I have a caller. Caller, you're on the air. Your name and where are you calling from?
This is Frederick from Los Angeles.
This is Frederick from Los Angeles.
I'm doing all right.
Well,
now I want to ask you a question.
Yes, go ahead.
Did you see that poll when Donald Trump was running for president?
The what?
the poll when Donald Trump was running for president.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Can
Maybe
you
it has to be
describe
nighttime.
it in
The
more
poll
detail?
that said he was going to lose and he won.
Back in 2016?
Yeah.
I mean, I remember there being a lot of polls and basically all the news media together saying there's no way he's going to win. Hillary's going to beat this guy, no problem.
Yeah, right? Why
Yeah.
does that guy that has a prominent newspaper believe in polls?
Who?
The guy with the Dilbert cartoon.
Oh, you're talking about Scott Dilbert.
Yeah.
Why does he believe in polls? I mean,
Scott Dilbert.
I mean, you're kind of asking me to comment on what he believes
Yeah, I
here.
mean,
I'm not
it
quite
seems
sure.
like
Do
they
you
don't
do you
believe
think he honestly believes in polls or something, or do you think he doesn't?
I mean, he said since he heard that poll that says, is it okay to be white? Not sure, no, or yes.
I don't know how to open this.
Okay.
Being that it's not yes or no, he's lining the 50% up with the not sures and no.
I mean,
So
if you're not
2/3 become 50%.
okay, but is it that hard to believe that I mean,
I don't know what
do
to
you
do
just do you not believe the poll?
No, I don't believe the poll.
But is it really that hard to believe that you know, you heard me just explain. You just
ask
heard
a
me
certain,
explain.
Like,
so go ahead.
okay, go ahead. Go ahead. If I ask your chat group the same question, they'll all say, yes, it's okay to be. It all depends on who you ask.
Exactly, and they asked black people. But here's the point. I think it's even more believable, the poll, after you heard me explain that the people who were being surveyed, it's not that they were even saying it's not okay to be white. They just didn't agree with this Nazi phrase, okay? So then that actually makes it even more believable that that large percentage of blacks surveyed would both, completely disagree and not even want to say that it's okay.
When you cook crocodile meat,
You know what I'm saying?
it's always best to use
it's
a
actually
crock
even
pot.
more believable. So let me ask, like,
I mean,
do you really
because
find
it's
it that hard to
believable.
believe that people?
I
would-
mean, if you add up how many not sures was added to the no's, it's not like you're going to the no side. Like, how can you add up the not sures and no's together to be like they picked a side? Not sure is just not sure.
I don't think you're necessarily wrong, because you're right. Not sure doesn't mean no. I don't think it's hard. I don't think it's that much of a stretch to say that people.
I know. It's not that much of a stretch.
It really isn't that
I
much of a
understand
stretch
with
to
the
say that.
question.
Right. It's really not that much of a stretch to believe that
But
a
to
lot of the
say,
not
all
sures.
right, I'm a okay.
I don't think, but let me just say that I don't think it's a stretch to think that a lot of the not sures are either because they don't want to make any political statement. I mean, I don't think they were putting out their identities.
Why?
But
would you be not sure?
I
if
think
it's
there's a
okay to
greater.
be
I don't
white?
even think
If you're not sure about that,
there's
then that's
Scott
negative.
Adams, or even the point he was making, is so. I don't think it's that contingent on this poll. That was just something he brought up. What he said, despite the poll existing or not, what he said was true.
People in Hammond already crafted a moniker for
Okay.
whatever happened.
You can't help them. And helping them is making them hate you. So he's just going to stop.
Okay,
Slayer.
this is
Go
where
ahead.
the far stretch came into me.
I'm the
far
troll
stretch
slayer.
came into, well, I'm done helping blacks. I'm a disconnect myself with the whole black community, and just because of this poll said this, I'm done with y'all.
But like I just
You
said,
don't think that's a far stretch?
but I think it's a stretch to think that Scott Adams was basing everything on this poll. I think that's more of a stretch, because I think whether the
before
poll
the
existed
poll,
or
did he
not,
say he was
whether
done
the
with
poll
blacks
existed or not,
altogether?
hold on, whether the poll existed or not, I don't think what he was saying is contingent on that. What he's saying remains true despite it, and I think he was making a deeper point.
It's contingent on that poll.
It really isn't.
Yeah, I
it
think
really
this is
isn't.
a climbing stone one. I haven't
I
done
mean,
one
if
of
the
these
poll
yet.
wouldn't have came out, I think they still have a newspaper.
Okay, cool.
No, but he's
Because he
So
said,
basically-
I'm saying this because I know I would get canceled.
It's not
He
like
said,
he's
I'm
never
not
said
taking
anything
it.
like this.
And jump.
It's
from
just
the-
he went
said, I
viral.
know.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, he said, I know if I was going to speak up about this, what could happen, and it would be fine with him.
Say
You
that
hear
again.
him
Say
say
that
that?
again.
He said when he was speaking about the poll and everything that It's not more likely going to be politically correct, and there's a chance that he's going to be canceled for it, and he didn't care.
So all we got to do is jump.
But this was the stance he had to take.
Well, okay.
So to say it wasn't because of a poll, it kind of was because he knew the consequences when he said it.
Yeah, but he knew the consequences of
you can eat all the stray
what he
domestic
said
cat
about
you
the
want.
poll, and I don't believe that was his main point. The poll was just, what's it called?
Awareness.
It's just it just added to what he was trying to say. The overarching point he's trying to say is just material. He brought up Don Lemon. He brought up different things to bolster the point he was making, which was really, beyond the poll. The poll is just part of what he was saying. I mean, I don't think, like I keep saying, it's not contingent on it. Like what he's saying remains correct, and he said, politically incorrect things about blacks before. It's just this went viral and all that, and it's like the racist rant, and so the point here is that what he said afterwards is the point, and he could have said that with or without the poll. It really is not. It really isn't about that, and I think focusing on that is either willfully or ignorantly missing the point on your end, because do you disagree with
overgeneralizing that all of America feels like that poll is what I'm saying. You saying the poll represents America, and it's not. You saying America represents the poll regardless of the poll.
Well, what he was saying is true regardless of the poll, but does the poll that he brought up, does it truly represent America to that level? I don't know. And it's dubious to think that, because there was, like you said, a large amount of them were just not sure. But it's really not that hard to believe when you just look at daily life in America. I mean, and what's happening at the government. We're talking at the government level all the way to the top. We're talking open Hutu radio, white hatred, and denial of white voices, etc.
I think that
pork lump juice?
When you focus on,
we gotta stay on the lookout for pork lump juice.
Evil, everybody's evil. It's like that's your main focus point. It's gonna lead you to focus on more evil. As a man thinketh he is. As a man thinketh he is. So if the whole world's evil and you're not sure who returned to their father, you're picturing everyone as suspects before you even trust them to find out. Are you evil because God is everyone's evil? There's no righteous deeds, thoughts are all lies and all of this? Or have you been returned to your father? So if you just focus on the negative, you're going to be in the negative.
You're not entirely wrong.
Those that focus in the positive will stay in the positive.
And you're not entirely wrong, because should whites agree and say, you know what, we're doing a national divorce and we don't want anything to do with blacks, that'll either end in conflict or maybe not. It doesn't necessarily mean conflict. Maybe they'll come apart peacefully, but you're not entirely wrong. But you're asking the world of Scott and white people after they've already done everything, and you're completely ignoring what he's saying about stopping helping, to stop any help.
What do you mean whites done everything? I don't understand.
Dude, they're giving up their country. They're falling over. What's the phrase? Falling over backwards, trying to prove they're not racist to the point of their own detriment. Affirmative action. They're giving them the country, putting them in positions of power over themselves. You're telling me that's not happening? They're giving them they're giving them their women, like Jesse says.
No,
I'm sorry,
they're locking them up is what they're doing. There's more black men in prison than there ever been in slavery.
Oh my God!
And why is that?
Because it's a law and order police state coming, and they privatize prisons to make a profit.
No, but why are there more blacks in prison ever?
Annually. Huh?
Go ahead.
They profit $374 million annually. It costs $80 billion in taxpayer dollars to house them. They 57 and 65 billion is being taken because of the unemployment of the people that's locked up. The prisons are profiting. Obama canceled private prisons. Trump reinstated them. Biden had to
You're not answering the question. You're just saying what people are into and what money they're doing, but you're not answering the question. Why do you say blacks are incarcerated like crazy nowadays? Is it because they did the crime or not? Like, are you telling me they're in prison for other reasons than doing crimes?
Because of the United States policies.
And what is that?
Did Trump just relax a few policies right after Obama relaxed some few policies?
Say that again. Sorry.
Did Trump relax a few policies and let people out of jail like that had
but that's
certain convictions?
Sure, yeah, right, that's true. That's true. They're trying to be soft on crime, so that goes against what you're saying.
No, it ain't being soft. It's like
they're trying
taxpayers' money.
You're not making sense. You're not really bolstering your point because what you're saying is they're letting them out, but you're saying they're more in prison than ever.
The prisons are becoming their homes. They have ankle monitors on.
But you're not answering the question. Why are they in prison? Do you believe they're in prison for committing the crime, or are you saying they're just being snatched up and put in prison for other reasons?
It's profitable. They're in prison because it's profitable.
Right, but like you're not. But are they being incarcerated for committing crimes?
Chat over there. Oh, Jamie's here.
What's
up,
profitable.
Jamie?
There may be this prison complex where it's profitable to keep people in jail. That may be true, but you're saying blacks are in jail more than ever, more than slavery. Is it for no reason at all?
What's up,
it's
Jamie?
Like this is my point here.
How's life?
It's just an ignoring.
Okay, what DeSantis is doing? What DeSantis is littering from a misdemeanor to a felony, because if it has a hate or a swastika on it, you get a felony, and that's 10 years.
And
so is that gonna profit the prison,
I'm not
or is that
Freddie's
not
facts
gonna
on
profit the
this.
prison?
I haven't looked into this.
I'm
yet.
not sure, but if that's happening, that may
Oh,
be that might
come on,
I don't know.
stop.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Stop.
What's wrong with you?
How do you think a longer
Calm down.
sentence is not going to profit?
What's going on with you, Frederick? You don't know what's in my head. I don't know if that's true or not. That might be true. Look, I'm not denying that there's.
It's definitely true.
Okay, fine, but let's say they make littering a felony, and then more blacks.
It's a hate crime.
Let's say they make littering a felony hate crime all the way, whatever, and then we find out that more blacks are incarcerated due to this. What would you say is the reason? Is it because they're littering more, or is it because they're just snatching them off the street arbitrarily and putting them in because of racism or something? Am I making sense? Maybe I went off the beaten path here.
Yeah.
That's my question to you. My question to you is why do you say that blacks are in prison more than ever in slavery, or whatever?
Because of racism laws.
So it's racism. They're just snatching them off the street and saying, you know what?
He's so ignorant,
and you don't deserve it.
He's so ignorant.
If you give blacks,
it's sad,
20 years for crack, and a white person
No. They plead down. Their lawyers aren't as good.
Oh man.
And they have
blacks are more likely to get caught with crack than cocaine. Whites are more likely to get caught with cocaine, but the charges are
crack is also more dangerous.
You fell for this racism police propaganda when you're not.
Hey, they are making reforms every day, and I'm happy for it. I got a list of all.
So you like that they're letting out prisoners, violent prisoners, no bail for these violent people?
No.
You know, a lot of these people who were getting booked for crack, they were like involved with crazier things, gang activity, violent stuff. So
no.
That is yes.
No.
Listen, the 3-strike law was 3 times with a dime rock, you do life. 2
Say that
times
again?
with a dime rock, and you steal a slice of pizza, you do life.
Yeah, 3 separate.
You don't remember the
3 crimes on 3 separate occasions.
No. I just know
3
about
strikes and you're out. Makes a lot of
people
sense.
who were getting caught with crack was other stuff. Okay, it wasn't just crack versus cocaine. It's like the marijuana law.
3-strike law is 3 felonies.
Getting booked for marijuana. Hold on.
3 felonies, you're gone.
It was like people who were getting booked for marijuana. Now they're doing marijuana amnesty. You seen this?
That's a
marijuana
problem.
amnesty for other people who have like marijuana charges. What they don't tell you is that it's not just marijuana. It's not just people smoking pot and they throw them in jail.
Pleading down.
No, they have priors. They're involved with other criminal activity.
Bad lawyers.
So letting out a bunch of pot smokers is not just going to fill the streets with chill pot smokers. It's going to put criminals in the street, violent criminals in the street.
Yeah, but I mean, if they're changing the laws and they're doing life over marijuana charges,
they give them
recreational.
But like I said, it's not just marijuana.
They get caught with multiple crimes, right? And in order to not in order to avoid getting a felony on their record, oftentimes they'll plead down and they'll take a longer sentence for a smaller charge. So if you got a gun and you're on probation and you also have some pot, okay, your charges are going to be violation of probation, possession of a firearm by a felon, that's a felony, and then pot, that's probably going to be a misdemeanor. Your violation of probation is going to be a misdemeanor. So instead of taking the felony and getting a felony on your record, you plead to a longer sentence for the lesser charges. So the two misdemeanors, the VOP and the pot, you take, normally somebody with some pot and a VOP might get reinstated on their probation, might not get any jail time at all. They might get let right out. But since you had that gun charge and they're going to drop that gun charge so that it's not on your record and you avoid getting a felony, you're going to take the longest possible sentence on the pot. So you're going to get 3 years. You're going to have 2 misdemeanors on your record and get 3 years instead of having a felony on your record and getting 2 years. You're going to do extra time so that your record doesn't get as tarnished. That's why they get longer terms for lesser charges. People who use this talking point are dumb and they haven't done enough they haven't been doing the education.
That's the lie. That's the lie you fell for.
Are getting out. Those that are just marijuana are still getting out.
And that's fair.
Right.
You know, that's fair.
Okay,
Look,
okay.
look,
Now,
you're
let
making.
me,
Look,
hold
I
on.
understand some stuff of what you're saying because it's true that there's.
I'm about to finish my point.
Go ahead. My bad.
Point. I'm not done. All right. So the second charge and those that has other felonies, they might have did their time for the robbery. They might have got locked up again on probation with marijuana. So that gave them a revocation of their old probation, time on their new sentence. Hey, yeah, I see what you're saying with the other charges and the other crimes, but
see, so Freddie knows what I'm talking about because I've said it to him before. He's just disingenuous. He pulls up Democrat talking points that he already knows the rebuttal charges. He's heard the rebuttal to a million times from me, from Jamie, from Hay, and then he calls a new show and he like tries to.
I agree with you.
Like it's like he's testing people to see if they know the rebuttal.
Why is your first? Oh, go ahead. My bad.
But the way there's 2 people shot on Pico and Robertson from a synagogue, and they're cracking down on gun laws here in California. They said that this trans guy that shot at him had mental issues.
And it was where?
Right here on Pico and Robertson. You remember those 2?
That's down the street. Holy.
Older men that got shot leaving the synagogue.
Wow, that's just down the street.
Yes, right down the street. Yes, in our
Freddie lives
neighborhood.
like right down the street.
Even though they called him the same day, they said that he's gonna be charged with a hate crime, but that's not enough. They want stronger gun laws now, and in DeSantis, they scared right now.
Somehow people have tied you two together like Frodo and Gold.
Those is gonna be
that's because they're bitches.
Swastikas might be the Proud Boys, so be careful how you label this prison system when it starts to fill up with
they hear me
Trump supporters and
debate him.
I don't disagree.
Everything he
I don't
says,
think we're not
tell
living
him
in a
his
time
ideas
where
are
it's
dumb
the
and
proper,
degenerate and stupid.
Proper time for the proper.
But they're
crime.
butthurt because they can't control my channel.
And I can agree.
So then
with
they
you on
spread
some things.
rumors like little gossip.
I want to go back to something that you're missing.
That's just bitch.
But first,
behavior.
I want to ask you the 3 strike
Pussy
thing or
bitch.
3 felony thing. Was that just for blacks or was that for everybody?
You could tell him I said that.
It was for everybody, but the black.
That goes for everybody who wants to smoke. I ain't even gonna say their names because they're not worth it. They're nobodies. They got like 20 friends on Facebook.
Why did they do it? No one forced them to do that. But like you just said, the three felonies, that was for everybody, not just blacks, right? Okay, so that's moot point. And then one more thing.
No, because the crack wasn't in white communities; it was in the black communities, and
their only friends are on YouTube chats.
I don't know much about that, but I think there might be some truth about the CIA going in and doing some weird stuff, but nobody forced blacks to do that. Nobody forced them to take the drugs.
Poverty forced blacks to do that.
Oh my God!
You being Frodo? Hey,
people do.
You're gone. You're gone.
Frodo and Gollum.
People
Yeah.
do strange
No,
things
they're
when it's
butthurt because I said it's like Jesus
That's
and Judas.
You don't think
But-
poverty brings
You know,
out
Jesus had to
desperation?
have Judas. I made that
That may
comparison,
be
and they're
true,
like,
but not
"Oh,
all
are you
poor people
comparing
are these
yourself
drug
to
addicts. There's
Jesus?"
plenty
Yeah,
of poor people who
dumbass.
just
I'm a
live
Christian.
fine.
That's what I'm
Drug
supposed to do.
addicts,
That's what the
they're
point
drug
of being a
dealers trying
Christian
to
is. You're a
provide
follower
There's
for
of
desperation
Christ.
in
So my
people
goal
who
is
have
to be
money.
Christ-like.
Desperation is not.
So yes,
Look,
I will use
that's-
parables that
that's
Jesus
just wild
said
to
and
think that
stories of
poverty
Jesus'
causes
life
Poverty is
and
not the
compare them
cause
to real life. Yeah, I'm gonna
of-
keep doing
of-
that.
It doesn't cause you to do drugs, okay?
But then most
But,
of them are damn atheists anyway.
I forgot what I was gonna
But
ask
how
you.
come? How come is it when Trump? How come is it when Obama
Freddie, of course, is Golem.
first canceled?
But actually, now what I've come to see
privatization
is
of
that
prisons,
it's not
they shrunk.
Freddie's not
When
Judas.
Trump
They're
opened them up,
Judas, right?
they grew, and when Biden's closing them down,
If
they're
my goal
forced
is to be
shrink
Christ-like
again.
and be
Where are these
and to
criminals
follow
going?
Christ and be
I don't know.
perfect as my Father in heaven
I
is
mean, you
perfect,
can get rid of private
they're the
prisons and
Judas.
still have all your inmates
Freddie is the
without
Gentile.
releasing them.
Freddie's
What's the need for
supposed to
private
hate
prison?
me, but they're the ones.
And
They're
you
the
know who
snakes
owns the
who
private
act like
prison?
all friendly until you don't do
I'm not even
everything
gonna
exactly
think
how
about
they
it.
want you to do it.
Look,
Then they turn on you.
Look,
They're the
look,
Jews.
that's why I went
Freddie's
to
the
the prison.
Gentile. They're the
Look,
Judas.
I remember what I was gonna ask you. Why is it
Freddie
your
is your
first
Judas.
reaction
No, that's what I said at first,
when
and they all got
blacks are
butters.
being
But
incarcerated?
I've realized
and,
now
and,
they're
and
the
the three
Judas
strikes and
Iscariot.
the crack stuff. Why is it
Right?
Why is your first reaction? Oh, they need to reform prisons, and why isn't your?
They got mad. They said, "You're
at
not
least-
Jesus. You're not
At
Jesus,
least
bro."
because I haven't heard you say it once.
No, duh. I'm a
Why
Christian,
isn't it?
which means Christ,
Hey,
one follower
black
of
people,
Christ or Christ like.
You guys gotta come out of your immorality.
But they don't
and,
know about that stuff.
lead better lives and all that. You know,
They're snakes. They're
why
a
is
brood
that
of
your
vipers.
first thing? You know what
They're
I mean?
no better than Freddie.
Because if I was
Because
on
it's more
probation, you know,
search-
you were just saying about the people who smoke marijuana, but
Haters.
they're on probation, but then they smoke weed or
I
whatever, they're
hate
caught with weed.
us.
Why isn't your first reaction
Guess what?
to
My
that
channel's
person
grown
who was
more
on
than he
probation
said.
to
You're
be like,
destroying
hey,
your own channel,
don't
bro.
do
Bro, I was
crimes
building
while
my
you're on
channel for
probation.
4 years
You're
before I
already
ever even
on-
heard your
on
name
thin
in a
ice.
YouTube
Why isn't that
chat,
your first reaction?
which is
Why
still
is it-
all I know
they
of
gotta
you
change the laws.
is a bot name in a YouTube chat. And that goes for Nugget
No, they
Man,
didn't
Raven
have to
11,
change the
all they
laws.
pawn
But you see what I'm saying?
Society's seen the
Goes for
laws.
all of them. They're probably lurking
You see
in
what I'm
here.
saying? Why is
They're
your
the
first
new age
reaction to the
lurkers now.
man on probation getting caught with weed? Why isn't it?
How about
hey,
that?
Maybe
I'm
you
sure-
shouldn't be doing
I'm
crimes on
sure-
probation.
Listen. I didn't have these discussions
They're the
with
Judas.
the lawmakers. The lawmakers
Freddie
took
is
it
just the
upon
Gentile.
themselves
No, but
Freddie's
you
the
had a discussion with
ask
me.
themselves, why come
Freddie's
you not
like,
blaming the criminal? And the lawmakers said, look, we're unjustifiably locking up black 5-1 compared to white people.
It's basically like keep
There's
your
more black people in
with friends like
prison
these who needs
at an
enemies, or keep your
unalarming-
friends
at
close
an
and your enemies
unsubstantial
closer.
rate than
Like
white.
I already know I
We
disagree
need
with
to look
Freddie
at
on
these
everything, and
laws.
he'll
And
constantly
they did that
call
on
and I
their
can
own.
argue with them.
Why? That's my
But
question
these
to you.
punks
Why is your
pretend
first
to be
reaction to look
friendly
at the
until you
law?
say something that they don't like,
Why
or you
not?
do
Why
something
haven't
they
you?
don't like,
Why haven't you?
and they want to control
why haven't I
everybody's
heard you
channel
at
because
least
that's
one
that's
time
like
say,
their
hey,
lifeline.
maybe
is,
that guy
YouTube
should've
chats. It's like the only life they have.
walking around with
So
weed?
they get mad when channels
doing
don't do
crimes.
what they
On
want
probation.
to do, so they start
Honestly-
crying and get
honestly, Nick,
butthurt and
I
go on
seen
other
how the
channels
law
and
works.
talk crap.
I done
But
been
they won't
pulled
call
over
in
like
my
maybe
Discord and
10
talk crap
times
to
with no
me.
citation.
All right.
Search for drugs in the car.
So
I
you're
mean,
you're
it's
okay
cool.
with
Raymond likes you.
the
He probably has a
immorality going
crush
on,
on
and,
you.
It's a
and you
tag
just
and
justify it.
release.
It's
That's
someone
why he got
else's
mad
fault.
when he found
I
out
got
I
you,
had a
Frederick.
wife.
No, it's tagging.
No, I hear
That's
you.
why he
I
got
hear
mad
you
when
loud
he
and
found
clear,
out
man. It's
Luca had a
somebody else.
girlfriend.
Heard this story before.
No, it's not. They are targeting,
Little bitch.
profiling, stereotyping.
Yeah,
There's
but I
been
didn't hear
police
you
caught
once
with this.
say, not even once, say that maybe blacks got to clean up a little. Black reform. I
Maybe
can
blacks
understand. I
gotta
can
clean
understand
up a
police.
little.
I can understand maybe
Maybe
law
it's
reform in
divine
some,
And
sense,
if,
but it doesn't. Your approach doesn't make sense.
If
It's
fake
like
Lord Grimm wants some
you're
smoke
asking
too,
the
he can get
world
it.
of the law and of the country, and
No, I'm saying,
not even
why
leaving a little
are
bit of
y'all
room to
okay
have self-reflection.
Why are y'all okay with giving y'all rights up? That's what I'm asking. We're going.
You're going to
police
something
state.
else, man. I'm not okay with that. I don't want to give up my rights. Frederick, man. I
That's
spent
the
too much
Second
time with you.
Amendment that DeSantis is talking about.
Hey, I don't like
But
that. I don't
no.
like that. I hate law, hate crime. I don't like that stuff. And this anti-Semitism laws that DeSantis is pushing, BS. That's
like saying,
hate
why
crimes.
don't you just control your mouth and don't worry
He's
about
gonna
the
go
laws
make
they
a
make?
Hey,
Facebook
different
post.
topic.
Why don't
You ignored
Raymond's
everything
gonna go
I
make
said.
a
worry
Facebook
about
post to
we
his
agree on that.
what you
28
say
friends.
and not worry about them because you're blaming people that's saying the stuff and not the people that making the laws. Now I'm blaming. You know what I'm saying?
And I'm still gonna be
blaming the
streaming.
people making the laws.
I'm still gonna be doing
that's wrong.
shorts. I'm still gonna be
Blaming the
doing
people
shows
saying what
Monday
they wanna
night.
say.
No.
Even friends don't.
I'm talking about black crime. I agree with you on the anti-Semitism
loss.
thing. That's wrong.
You know,
should be
no
allowed
loss
to say
to
what
me.
you want.
But
It's a different
In fact,
thing.
it's better. I'm
Dude,
clear. I'm clearing out.
It's been fun, Frederick. Honestly.
All right,
I
Nick, we have a
sincerely,
duel.
I actually
We're
do.
debating
Sincerely,
a
I
little
had
bit.
fun. Sincerely. Say that
Not
again?
directly.
Yeah, yeah.
He didn't mention my name, but he was referring to I think he was referring to me as Julia. And then saying me and Luca played turtles together and we were gay turtles in a shell together. Some other it's always gay jokes. Like a 40-year-old wannabe rapper. Whatever, bro.
Charles won't get the best of me.
And it's funny, I found them all through JLP and Hate. None of them listen to JLP's message. You know, none of them show love. They're judgy. I don't like to call people racist, so I just call people stupid, you know? Because it's not really, it's about hatred, anger. Racism, quote unquote, is just hatred, anger, and retardation. Low IQ. So I think it's funny when Lord Grimm sticks up with a guy who's literally saying that I'm a bad person because I talked to a J. I don't know if I can say that on YouTube. You know, like a jigsaw puzzle, the first 3 letters in jigsaw puzzle. He said I'm apparently like a bad person because I talked to a jigsaw puzzle. And then there's a black guy in the comments jumping on his nuts. Like, what the hell? Are you dumb, bro? It's just low IQ. I get it. I just didn't know. I mean, white people aren't supposed to be that retarded. White people are supposed to, you know, be a little smarter than that. But I get it. It's the world. It's what the world's done to people. Satan. Their daddy is Satan. I get it. You were fishing for tar baby Yoda. Just chill. Oh, it's all right. I kind of wanted to address it at some point in the stream anyway, since Raymond's, you know, going on YouTube to saying that I destroyed my YouTube channel. What? Because like the 8 people in his little group are gonna.
I should investigate.
Whatever, bro. Why are you lying to people in Nick's chat, telling them that Freddy is talking shit about them when he hasn't said anything? Because Tar Baby Yoda's a shit stirrer too. Tar Baby Yoda's no better. He was coming in here with that mess into my chat saying, "Did you and Force shoot up together? Is that how you met each other when you were shooting up together?" You know, he's a snake too. Nobody even knows who y'all are. Like, Tar Baby Yoda could be Raymond. It could be his alternate personality. For all I know. I really don't know, and I don't care. But I like that he hangs out in here and he watches and but yeah, he'd be doing the same snake stuff. See, I like how usually Stubborn One stays pretty neutral, and I like that. He doesn't get involved. You know, if you keep associating with me, they're gonna do what they do. And the hypocrites who said that was bad when Luca was doing it are doing the same thing now. You can't hang out with certain people. You can't talk to certain people. If you don't talk to the people who think the way we think and talk the way we talk, you're a fake LARP. You're a LARPer as a conservative. You're not a real conservative because you talk to people with different opinions. If you think I should only talk to people who agree with me, and you can't handle hearing people with different opinions, then you're no different than the cancel mob lefties. Like, and I'm not saying anybody in this chat right now is like that, but that's their big complaint, is that I talk to Freddy too much. Or is it that when they found out I have a wife and I started talking to her, because they did the same thing with Luca. As soon as he started talking with Kat, now I'll be honest, I am not a fan of guys with internet girlfriends, okay? I'm not a fan of meeting girls. I don't use Tinder. I don't use dating apps. I don't even talk to women on the internet like that. Like, with any sort of fantasy that I'm going to one day meet them and be with them and hang out with them. This is a different situation. We are legally married. I have our marriage certificate in my thing, and we're just started talking again. Probably because we both have been clean from drugs and we're in better places in our life, so we're talking with each other again, and that's all it is. But we are married. So it's kind of different. It's different than meeting somebody on the internet and hanging. And I get why people were kind of ribbing him for that. But really, I think it was jealousy. It really smells like KY jealousy. You know? And I think that's why a lot of these guys watch Jesse and Hake, because it's all about, you know, the anti-women stuff, which I agree with that stuff. But I also think that, you know, we got to make babies. You know? You can't make babies if you're always scared of women. Running from women, running from black people. But yeah, it just smells strong of KY jelly. Because I saw the same thing happen when Luca was talking to a girl. So, peanut butter and jealousy. We shared a bed for years, and we know each other. We both know we are not bad people, and that's all.
This place has
Yeah.
seen better days.
And honestly, I think Floor knows and I know. I've told her, you know, I don't want her to leave her life and leave her dreams and leave her aspirations to come to America and be with me. I just want her to come visit. We'll hang out for a little while. We'll see how it goes, and we'll see what happens from there. We'll just take it, you know, take it step by step and see what happens. But I don't want her to like pack up her whole life and leave her dreams and come be with me unless she's 100% sure that's what she wants to do, and we both want to do that, blah blah blah. But also I've told her, you know, if I meet a young lady, preferably a virgin, Christian girl who likes me, and we start talking and stuff, you know, I'm not getting any younger, and I'm trying to have some babies. So, you know, she knows what it is. And if she meets some tall guy named Juan in Guatemala, and she falls in love with him, then it is what it is. It is what it is. I ain't gonna cry myself to sleep. Be all right. Was Josh a good lover? Better than better than you, I bet. I need to get on that anchor, baby, for real. I know, Floor, because when I have 1 million subscribers and they're like clawing at my door, you know, I ain't gonna. It ain't gonna be like, oh, he's rich now. Let me show up. Let me pull up. You gotta come out here while I'm still poor, and before the mobs of women are attacking me in the streets. Because once I'm rich, if you just pull up, I'm gonna be like, oh, she just wants me for my money, you know? Homie, don't play that. Homie, don't play that mess. Respect you as much as I respect you. Respect me as much as I respect you. See, watch this. Check this out. See, I can do that. We can see if Tar Baby Yoda can act right, act like a decent human being, or if he just wants to. I will be rich one year. Watch. All right. Well, you better. Now, if you get rich, then I might be pulling up.
Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Wait, how do I get down there? Oh, there's one of these telescope things. That's cool, but that's not what I need right now. I need to get in there. Can I? Ooh. Pulled a ninja move right there. I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to do that, but I did it. There's one more. There it is right there. Coffee is gold. The king has spoken. Haha. I know, it's like they try to gatekeep people's chats. I don't like that. Every time somebody new shows up to watch the games and starts talking to me about the games, people are like, who's that? Who's that? Who is that? Live like a king in the middle of the jungle? I don't know about that. King Akapunka. Got to be starting something. 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 Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yo, how many different types of beasts are there? I guess we're just collecting stuff all day today. Collection quests. Collection quests. Collection quests. Yeah, yeah. Come on now.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
What is that? It's a goatfish. A goat mermaid. Find astrology tables. 5 out of 5. Oh man, I just did some astrology. I'm going to hell, guys. I did astrology in a video game. Yeah, yeah. Come on now. Beat it. Beat it. Did you hear me on Nick's stream? Yeah, we listened to the call and kind of reviewed it. It's funny you brought up the longer times for lesser crimes argument, and then I paused it and I sat there and rebutted that argument about how people plead down when they have multiple charges. They'll to not get a felony on their record, they'll take a longer sentence for like the pot and the VOP. And that way they don't have to take the gun charge, which is a felony. So they'll take a longer sentence for the pot and the VOP for a lighter charge. And that's why there's longer sentence on smaller charges oftentimes. And I was telling the stream, the chat, I was like, Freddie knows this rebuttal. And it's disingenuous that he uses this same line of questioning. This is like a easily rebutted Democrat line of questioning. And he uses it on JLP, Hake, Nick Stream, me, Jamie, and we all answer it, give you the same answer, but you still ask the question like you haven't figured out. And then as soon as I finished talking, I started playing the video again. You say the exact same thing that I just said, and you're like, I know. So why'd you bring up the talking point if you already know that it's a bad point? Why do you make the point if it's a bad point, Freddie? You were on 2 channels at once, Fred, reaching the people. Discord's not open, Dean. I'm not doing Discord anymore because people don't know how to act on Discord, how to act on YouTube. I don't know. I don't know if Stephen, Will, or Freddie were doing it on purpose. I don't think they were. I think they just want to talk about the edgy stuff that we're not supposed to talk about, which is what everybody likes to talk about. So I get it.
Should prove useful once the sun's
But they don't know the list of things that you can get taken off YouTube for. I do. So, and I don't want to ban people in the Discord because Discord is made for arguments. That's why it's called Discord. So I'll use the Discord still. It'll still be open. You guys can use it whenever you want, but I'm not going to put it on my game streams or my Monday night streams. I will still do... Oh, this sucks. These things kill you. Run, bitch. Hold on. I can't search this because I'm in combat. There's no way to fight these things from the water. I don't get it. Now he's going to be coming in with different things. You couldn't just wait 3 minutes, Tar Baby? Yoda? You're only timed out for what, 300 seconds or something? You couldn't just wait till the timeout ended? Is that necessary that you have to say something to Freddy? I get trolling. Trolling's fun. Trolling's funny, whatever. But all the time being a troll means that you're not a troll. You're just a scummy person. You're just a degenerate. Like if your whole life is just being a troll all the time, then you're not trolling. you're actually a literal troll, like a mutant who should probably go live under a bridge and collect taxes and have a big nose and eat Christians. What? Five minutes. Would I be opposed to Floor marrying Frederica? Yeah. Well, it wouldn't be possible because she's already married. And she lives in Guatemala, so she ain't getting divorced unless I decide to. Unless I go get the paperwork. I don't know what... Oh. Could I please get some Horklump juice? I'm in a cave. Can I have Horklump juice? Horklump juice. I'm gonna start calling the J words Horklump juice. Yeah. When you get multiple charges, they keep the big ones and let the small charges go. No, they give you a longer term. You plead down. It's called a plead down. So they let the big charge go. They might drop your felony and give you a longer sentence on on 2 misdemeanors. That way you avoid having a felony on your record. It's called a plea down. You take a longer sentence for a smaller charge. So then people see it on paper and they're like, this guy got 5 years for a gram of pot. That's crazy. No, it's because he had a gun in the car and he didn't want to take the gun charge and get 6 years on it. He didn't want to get 3 years and a felony on a gun charge, so he took 4 years and a misdemeanor for the pot charge. That's called a plea down. They're very common. Freddie and his own. Exactly, C-Sal. So I'm just not gonna do the Discord anymore because really all it was ever was me talking to Freddie. And I get that annoyed them. But there's ways to and a lot of people have come to me nicely. That's what I'm not saying any of their names or bringing their names in anything. And they've said, hey man, you should stop having Freddie on here. Lord Spike said it nicely. You know, Bibby's been cool about it and said, listen, man, I just don't think you should keep having him on there. People don't like him, blah, blah. But when you start going into other people's chats and calling somebody gay and stuff like that, then you're just a bitch, straight up. And then I'm gonna talk to him more just to piss those people off. But honestly, it is getting old. Really, the reason I'm not doing the Discord is because y'all are gonna get me banned. I can't monetize any of my gaming. I can't monetize any of my gaming videos. I have, even before shorts, I was getting 20,000 views a month. But a large percentage of those are in streams that are not monetizable because of the content. Now, if my Monday night show content is not monetizable, I'm fine with that. Because it's a news, politics, and religion show, and I want it to be edgy, and I know how to say things to where I won't get banned, but I also can't monetize it. So I'm okay with that. But if I'm doing a gaming stream where I'm just chilling and hanging out and talking to people, that should be able to be monetized. But I can't because I get in Discord and Freddie starts talking about the Horklump juice and about, and then Steven drops an M-bomb, and somebody drops a bundle of sticks bomb, and yeah, so I just not gonna do it.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
Or family. What's fabulous fifths? I don't even know what that means. Someone said, bro, I don't get it. What'd he say? Some of Freddie's topics are actually good, though. Occasionally. But usually it was getting kind of repetitive. And I kept saying, it's an open Discord. Somebody call in. And nobody would call in.
What do you have to say?
And it would just be me talking to Freddie. And as soon as he would get on, everybody would leave. And
exactly what I would have chosen.
And those people aren't going to come back now. Even if I don't talk to Freddie anymore.
Nice to see you again.
It's not like they're going to come back.
What can I help you with today?
I think that's just a excuse that they're using. I think they're mad about something else, which I already said. Peanut butter and jealousy. Leech juice, moonstone. God, nobody has Horklump juice. They got leech juice. They ain't got no Horklump juice.
I appreciate it.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
Yeah, and I understand, Lady Seasal, if I'm doing a 6-hour stream, most people don't have time to just sit and talk with me all day. But I kind of like that. And I'm not saying that I liked that I was talking to Freddie for 6 hours straight, but I like anybody who will sit and have a long form conversation, especially if they disagree with me, because It sharpens my skills. It gets me. And people say, well, it's not hard to debate Freddie. It's not hard to. But it is. It is nerve-wracking to go on a channel where they have, maybe 20, maybe they have 2,000 people watching, and to do a debate with somebody who's very experienced in debating. It's nerve-wracking. So I need practice. I need practice interviewing people. I need practice talking to people. No, I mean, I did sales and stuff, so I got a mouthpiece.
What do you have for sale?
But I was not doing sales for a while and not talking to people for a while, kind of isolated. So it was some practice. I keep forgetting to sell I need to sell my stuff to this lady.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, Cecil. Yeah, I don't know what that is, Stubborn One or Lady Cecil. See what I mean? Yeah, we might. He's a op. He's a op. Johnny Bender's a op.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
He's opping. Oppenheimer. Oh, when's that movie come out? When's that Oppenheimer movie come out? I thought it was supposed to come out in February. Maybe it's May. I want to see that movie just because it's Christopher Nolan movie. It's about nukes. The first nuke. The dropping of the first nuke. And then one of the creators of it, Oppenheimer, who I don't know anything about. The Stubborn One's opened my eyes that nukes might not be real, so I'm going to watch it with a grain of salt, Watch it with a grain of salt in that piece. Because I don't know about no Oppenheimer. Hollywood's making a movie about it. It's got to be fake.
I appreciate it.
Or it could be, well, when Hollywood makes movies about the past history, it's usually fake. But when Hollywood makes movies about the future, I think it's usually based off real. It's them preparing us for stuff. So like Deus Ex Machina and Terminator and The Matrix and stuff like this. I think it's very legit, It's very legit. Lawnmower Man, virtual reality and such. What's that movie? Ender's Game. What's that movie? Ready Player One. Yeah. You wanna know what the world's gonna be like in 100 years? I guess people would have said the same thing about because what was that movie? Blade Runner. Blade Runner takes place in like 2020, and they're like, this is what Blade Runner thought 2020 would be like. This is what it's like. We still don't have flying cars, but a lot of the stuff is coming true from those movies. Maybe some of the stuff isn't coming true, like flying cars. It's just not practical to have flying cars. It's really not. And they don't want to give us that much autonomy. They don't want us to be able to just fly anywhere we want. Before long, you're not even going to have a gas car. Tommy likes to video chat more than he likes chilling in the comments. Yeah, I get that. But I also can't really talk to Tommy I can't even talk to Tommy on the YouTube because unfortunately he just shows up drunker than a mug and just starts cussing and like it's a mess. I wish I could just hang out and have a conversation with Tommy when he's sober. And I have before. Maybe not totally sober, but I've had conversations with him where he's aware and he's good. He's cool to talk to, They say the drunk can never lie, they ain't never lied. My country 'tis of thee, sweet land of kill 'em all and let 'em die. And God bless America, this whole godless America. I heard tomorrow ain't promised today. I'm smoking on the flowers, catch the bouquet. Yeah, we live by the sword, die by the sword. Her police is looking for me. I'm a high by a broad, shooting stars in my pocket. Busy it on my rocket. I'm wired out the socket, but still shocking everybody. Wanna tell me what I need? You can play a role in my life, but not the lead. Paragliders? They have flying cars. They're called paragliders. No, it's not the same thing. It's not even close. It's not even close. No. Nope. No. He said when Tommy talks on video, he makes my phone screen blurry. Tommy's so drunk, he makes my phone makes me see my phone drunk. Nah, Tommy's great. We love Tommy. Back to life, back to reality. Been eating my girl and she's so sweet, got cavities. Granted, we do it for vanity, not humanity. But what's appealing to me is under banana trees loud. I go so hard, I tried to pay homage, but I was overcharged. Ain't that a bitch? I'm just a nut trying to bust a nut in a nutshell. Used to say the police, now I say jail. Same different air freshener. I don't play, boy. I ain't Hugh Hefner. Trying to stay a few feet. Wait. Trying to stay. Wait. A few feet ahead, but. Wait. Trying to stay 2 steps ahead, but a few feet behind. 2 fingers to my head. Pow! Peace of mind. I be in the cloud. Cloud number 9. And I just put the clock and let it come in time. It's a cold world. I put on a mink. I didn't know my door was open. Sorry, Echo. There's a chain of command. I'm the missing link. They're attacking Raymond, Seasal, and I won't have it. No, he came at me first, Johnny Bender, on Facebook, and then in YouTube, and multiple different channels, chats. Not in my chat, in other people's chats. So, yeah. And really, it doesn't matter what you will or won't have, because you don't have no power here. Sorry, bud. And neither does Raymond. I liked Raymond. I made Raymond a mod recently. Raymond likes Josh. No, he told me to suck on beep beep. Beep 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 beep. On Facebook, on his public page. He didn't message me. He didn't come in my chat. He didn't get in my Discord and say nothing to me. He went in other people's chats, and he went on his Facebook and said a bunch of stuff. And that's a bitch move, straight up. If you don't like it, don't let the door hit you on the way where the good Lord split you, my boy. Ain't nobody got time for that. What's this thing? Why is this here? What am I supposed to do with this? Wait, what? What do I do with that? Oh, I gotta get it over there. Oh, I gotta light that.
Incendio.
Yo, I get double ancient magic. That's nuts. Uncollected rewards in the challenge menu? Wait, how do I get rewards in the challenge menu? Oh, is this how I get challenges? Uncollected rewards. How do I collect them? Oh, snap. Oh, I didn't even know about this. Oh my gosh, look at all these rewards I'm about to get hit with. I did not even know you were supposed to do this. I've been playing this whole game and I just now figured this out. I'm getting all this stuff. Yep. I don't have a problem with it. I don't even have a problem if they come in here talking mess. I would respect that more. Or if they jump from the Discord. I just don't like when people spread rumors in other chats. And I'm not going to cry about it. It doesn't hurt my feelings. But I'm going to use my platform to call them bitches. And they aren't banned. So they can listen, they can lurk and listen. Holy crap, look at all these upgrades I got. I didn't do any of these. How have there's still a main story quest though. How have I completed all the main story quests? Everybody give me a royal roast. I'm in the mood to get roasted. Dean, I don't know what's wrong with you, boy. I don't know. I'm not a... You can't roast Dean because he eats hot chips like they're going out of like a dang burrito. Like, it's just a waste of your time. Don't even try to roast Dean. It ain't gonna work. I don't know. I don't know who that is. Who's Jane Goodall? She sounds familiar. I got brooms? Look at my collection, just keeps updating. Okay, we gotta find these torches. How many are there? There's one. Wait, where was the Merlin trial? What are those things? That's not it. Where was the Merlin trial located? It's right there. Okay, there's one torch. Lit. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Do I just hit that one and that one? No, there's got to be more. How do I do this? Okay, first we got to find all the torches. There's one. Okay, it might be 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It might be just 3 of them. So there's one there. And there's one right here, and then one right there. So this place in the middle should allow me to go boom, boom, boom. Got it. Let's go back. Went to live with the gorillas and study them. I was telling Johnny to improve his lingo, so it made more sense. Chongo sounds like real. Right. But didn't she get eaten by those gorillas? Yeah. That's why I'm gonna study from far
With
away.
all the dysfunction
I'm gonna
and
study
gridlock
from
with the
the
federal
safety of
government,
my-
I think
my
more and
YouTube
more
channel.
people are relying on a local level
So I go.
to get policy.
I mean,
passed
I
that
live
they
in Salt
desperately
Lake
need.
City.
So in a
hood,
second, I want to
but
talk to you about local politics
that
versus
ain't
national.
really a
Because I think that
hood.
the national politics does lead to extraordinary polarization, whereas, as we'll talk about in a moment, when it comes
I'm
to local
safe in
politics,
any
everyone
hood.
gets a
God
lot
got
more
me.
moderate when they're talking about their own particular
That's very
community.
true.
First, the debt ceiling is now above $31.4 trillion. Inflation is still well above 7%. People are getting fired at major companies all across America. Well, let's say you wanted to hedge your bets against the future of our economy. The best thing to do would probably be to diversify at least a little bit into precious metals. For over 5,000 years, gold has
Diversify
withstood
at least
inflation,
a little bit into
geopolitical
precious
turmoil,
metals.
and stock market crashes. Owning gold in a tax debt.
Ben, we don't want to hear that.
People see that the only way to play. My parents live here. My in-laws live here. Who live 1,000 miles away and who don't know me, don't know my family, don't care about me. And I think that that return to localism may be the only way forward for the country. I want to talk to you about what's happening in LA. So obviously, I grew up in LA. I spent my entire life in LA until 2 years ago when I picked up my entire family and moved over here. Now my parents live here. My in-laws live here. 2 of my sisters live here. There's been a mad rush to Florida, particularly by people who are sort of the red state mentality. But I don't think it's purely about, like, I needed to be in a conservative area. Again, I lived my entire life only in blue areas, whether it was Los Angeles or Cambridge, Massachusetts when I was in law school. And so the thing that drove me out of California is, I think, one of the things that you've been picking up on and getting a lot of flack from your own side for picking up on, and that is that LA has just become a trash heap. I mean, it's been governed awfully. Forget about who's governing it.
Right.
The policies that have been used to govern it are just terrible. You have an increase in crime. Homelessness has taken over the streets. When I was living there, I mean, I've pretty famously talked about this. And it was the kind of place where I had a very nice house in a pretty decent neighborhood, and we had a gate in the front. And we would open the gate, and there would be a homeless person face down in the gutter, Edgar Allan Poe style, or there would be a guy outside the house shooting heroin into his foot. And I've got like a 5-year-old. And this sort of stuff has become incredibly common in LA. You noticed it, and you've been getting all sorts of flack for it.
Right, because when there are problems in society, we need solutions. And you can't find solutions unless you acknowledge what the problem is and then properly diagnose it. So my biggest issue right now, at least with the way the left has handled the discussion on homelessness in places like Los Angeles, is there's this housing first mentality where, everything would be fine as long as we put everyone in housing.
That does not
and
work.
by the way, let me just note, housing is an important component to this. There is a housing
house
crisis.
them
There's a
after you
lack of
train them
inventory. I think we
to
all know
how
that.
to
We do need
maintain-
to build more housing.
You have to see that they're
But at
actually
the same
trying
time,
to be
treating
in a
the
house.
homeless population as if it's a monolith
You just give
has
a
been
person who
complete
doesn't care if
failure.
they're homeless or
There
not a free
is
house.
a huge mental health
They're gonna turn
crisis
it into
happening
a
in this
trap
country.
house.
So people with severe mental
Job
health
security for
issues
me.
are just left to die on the streets. And in some cases, because they are experiencing an episode,
Ignite
they
a
could
shooter
carry out
as
some
it prepares
sort
to
of act
attack.
of
How do I
violence and
ignite it?
assault someone. And it's a dangerous situation for everyone, okay? The people who are just trying to go about their day and the person who is left on the streets battling with this untreated mental health issue. There are people who are obviously struggling with drug addiction. and you look at the number of overdose deaths, and it has skyrocketed. The approach that we have implemented is clearly not working. More people are dying. And I get so much flack for saying this. I want an actual solution. It is insanely cruel to watch people die on our streets and then give yourself a pat on the back because you think you did something compassionate. That is not compassionate. You know, there's this insanity right now where, let's say we're talking about the same person struggling with a severe mental health issue. They're living on the streets, asking them if they are willing to take the housing that's offered to them. But okay, someone who has a severe mental health issue, I know the left would argue, if they engage in some sort of sexual act with someone, the person who engaged in that act with that person with the mental health issue took advantage because that person with a severe mental health issue does not have the ability to consent.
Now mental health people can't ever get laid.
But somehow we're just going to take their word at face value when it comes to housing. No, we need to get that person help. They need help. And I don't care how vicious people think I am for saying that. It's just common sense. It really is. And denying that the problem exists is the other part of this, right? Denying that there was definitely an increase in crime in big cities drives me crazy. I was assaulted in my own neighborhood. I shared the story. I was shocked at the kind of reaction I got from people who I typically agree with politically. You know, took my dog out for a walk.
See, when these spiderweb areas,
who were clearly on something. They appeared to be homeless. Were walking by me or behind me as I was bending over to pick up my dog's mess. One of the guys grabbed me by the hips and started thrusting at me with an erection. And I know that I wasn't raped.
Calm down,
I get it.
Anna.
But at the same time,
not the standard.
Something like that for a woman who does not have the ability to defend herself in that moment. I had no weapon, no nothing.
These are people hung in the
I have
trees.
to think about that at least twice a day when I take my dog out for a walk. It is traumatizing. Yes, I've gone to therapy about it. I'm working through it.
That's not your personal problem. But that's because you were assaulted. Yes.
What's making it worse, though, is that I'm the bad guy for sharing the story and saying, hey, we can't just let this kind of stuff happen. We need to find real solutions for it.
It's utter insanity to me that that has become a matter of public controversy. And this is why I say that when people in their communities see the problem, there should be broad-scale agreement. But you do have a cadre of people who live in a lot of these cities, and I will say in blue cities particularly with crime, who are not affected by crime because they're not living where you live.
Yep.
Which you live in a fine, I mean, where you live, I know that area well. It's where I lived most of my life. It's a fine area, but it's not up in the hills, right? I mean, it's not up in Malibu. And it's not at Barbara Streisand's estate where she's got armed guards outside. And so those people who are really spending a lot of money and making policy and deciding on no cash bail and all the rest of this kind of stuff. And we can't, it's an aspect of freedom. We have to have the ACLU suit to make sure that the police are not allowed to remove people's stuff from the street because it's an aspect of freedom to be sleeping on the street. And the fact that those people are so disconnected from the concerns of everyday life that it becomes a sin for you to mention the consequences of their policy is so dangerous because how else are you going to adjudicate whether the policy is good or bad if you can't talk about the consequences of the policy?
Well, let me give you another example. This happened recently, and I was really happy to see it because it's important for these groups to speak out about what they're experiencing in California. So members of the NAACP in the Bay Area, and we're talking about the NAACP, they're starting to speak out because they don't feel safe. They don't want their children to walk past, you know, people smoking meth, injecting whatever, taking, you know, fentanyl and all that. They want the city to be a lot more proactive in doing something about this because they feel that the communities that are overwhelmingly impacted by this happen to be poor minority communities. And that is true. So you can't, on one hand, pretend like you care about these communities, you care about equity, you care about all of this, when the policies that you are promoting and advocating for are making it incredibly difficult for their children to grow up in safe neighborhoods, clean neighborhoods. I mean, we're spending in California billions of dollars every year
women leaders
on
always
making the
crying about
problems worse. Our schools need more funding. I mean, it is insane. What we're seeing right now is insane. I don't care if anyone gets mad at me for saying these things. If you're not living it, if you're not experiencing it, if you're not seeing it, and if you've chosen to ignore members of the NAACP on this issue, then maybe you need to, you know, reevaluate what your values are.
You need to reevaluate
Well,
what
one of
your
the things that's
values
happened
are.
also with regard to the crime issue in Los Angeles, which again was a significant moving factor in my family leaving the state, was the attempt by politicians and the media to pretend away the problem. It really is a serious issue. And there have been reports. I mean, Los Angeles Times reported on this about the police actively downgrading the level of crimes when they report them. So what used to be a felony is now considered a misdemeanor. What's considered a misdemeanor is no longer considered a crime.
This will blow your mind. In California,
don't think
domestic
it will.
violence, for instance, is not considered a felony. And I'm talking about domestic violence, including strangulation, is not considered a felony right now. Child trafficking in California, believe it or not, has been downgraded to a misdemeanor. How does that make any sense?
Well, that's your Democratic policies,
a lot
lady.
of
What do
the
you
voters,
expect?
I think, had the best of intentions. I was one of those voters where I voted for propositions in California that I felt were needed to essentially reform our criminal justice system, because mass incarceration is a problem. You know, there are all sorts of issues in our criminal justice system that need reform. But at the same time, I had no idea that when it came to, let's say, cashless bail or things like that, they were going to downgrade certain felonies to misdemeanors. I had no idea, right?
Bull
so
crap.
when that's
You
part
had
of
no
the
idea 'cause you
equation,
didn't
I think
read
it's
the bill that
important for
you voted
voters to
on.
be fully informed on that, so they're not surprised later. You get what I'm saying?
For sure.
Violent crime is violent crime.
Do
Okay?
you think people are
Good job, Anna.
going
Thanks
to
for
wake up to this? And if so, how does
reaffirming my
that
beliefs
incentive
that
structure
you
work?
vote
So
for crap that
California
you
is essentially a
have no
one-party state.
idea
Los Angeles is essentially a one-party city. Even if you're a Republican like Rick Caruso, you have to run like a Democrat in order to even get a share of the vote. So what are the alternatives in cities like this? So, I mean, you're obviously somebody who disagrees with a lot of your party on some of these issues, or at least the more radical wing of your party on some of these issues. You know, I've always considered myself a conservative, not a Republican. So there are situations where I've said I'm not voting for this candidate because this person does not meet with sort of my minimum standards for who should hold office, or this person is somebody who I did vote for, but now I'm unhappy with them. So how malleable are you with, for example, how you vote in a local election or even a national election?
Well, I mean, I don't know if malleable is the right word. I was very unhappy with local elections in 2022. Didn't feel like there were really a lot of good options, so that was depressing. And you're right in that California has become so blue that, like, any idea that challenges what the Democratic Party believes there is immediately disregarded. And I think that that's a shame, because even if I disagree with that point of view, I think it's important to have the debate, right? So I actually really enjoyed watching Karen Bass debate Rick Caruso. I thought that it actually forced her to acknowledge some of the weaknesses in her policy proposals and her ideas. And I don't know. I mean, I'm seeing her make some moves that I like. So hopefully she continues in that direction. And she
we're getting
improves
so much
LA.
stronger because I'm
I'll
doing
wait
all these.
and see what happens before I really give my full judgment on that. But
I'm doing these
I
ancient
think
magic
the most
and these
important
Merlin
thing
trials.
to do is for media figures to start having their viewers feel comfortable having conversations with people they disagree with, really, because they're not getting the full perspective. If they're relying on left media, they're getting one perspective and they're not hearing from the other side at all.
It's nice to
and when
hear
they
a
do hear from the
liberal
other
saying
side,
this.
they're hearing from the extremes, saying insane, lunatic stuff, and they think that that's representative of everyone on the right. And I don't think that's necessarily true.
We'll get to more on that in just 1 second. First, let's say that you are face down with woke capitalism. How would you respond? Well, we here at Daily Wire, we actually launched Jeremy's Razors to fight back against the predations of companies that hate your guts but take your money. If one of your goals this year is to do that kind of thing, to do business with the companies who actually share your values, you should check out Pure Talk. Pure Talk is the antidote to woke wireless. It's proudly veteran-owned, employs a U.S.-based customer service team, and absolutely refuses to spend money on the news networks you deplore. Pure Talk's service is fantastic. They're one of the largest networks in the country. You can get blazing fast data talk and text for as little as $30 a month. That's probably half of what you're paying with Verizon, AT&T, or T-Mobile. And here's the thing, they're using one of the same tower networks as the big guys. You can switch over to Pure Talk in as little as 10 minutes while keeping your phone and your phone number. Your first month is guaranteed risk-free. If you're not completely happy with the service, you'll get your money back. This year, make it a goal to support the companies that actually support you. Head on over to puretalk.com. Enter promo code Shapiro. Save 50% off your very first month.
Look at this.
coverage.
I got
That's
so much ancient
puretalk.com.
magic now.
Promo code Shapiro. Pure Talk.
These guys can't
simply
even touch
smarter
me.
wireless. Why don't you do the same thing I've done for my business calls? Head on over to puretalk.com. Promo code Shapiro. Get started today. So let's go back to national politics for a second, since we've done our bit
this
on
one-
local politics. We mostly cover national
Yeah.
politics. So, when you look at the current state
I've
of
been here
the parties,
before.
it looks like the Democrats are in a state of strength. Obviously, the Republican Party has
Am I
been
out
in
of
a
Malice
significant state of
Sweet
disarray
Leaves?
for quite a
I
while.
might be out of Malice Sweet Leaves. I might have already.
I was about to say, I think that that's actually masking a lot of divisions underneath the surface
Yes.
of the
So-
Democratic Party. I think the
Yes.
Democratic Party has sort of an eggshell skull. I think right now, because the Republican Party decided to
The
raid the
goal
local
is to
homeless
put the
shelter for their
balls into
candidates,
the-
the Democrats have been shielded from the consequences of their own bad issue choice and
Where
some
they go.
fairly bad candidates of their own, ranging from people who literally had strokes in the middle of a campaign to a president who does not seem capable of carrying out his office. I'm going to ask you to diagnose the Republican Party in a second and which direction you think that Republican Party is going to go. And then we can get into where we really disagree, because we've been doing too much agreeing so far. But if you're diagnosing the Democratic Party, what's the direction you think the Democratic Party needs to move? And can Joe Biden be the guy who leads them there, or who else is there? Because that seems like kind of a thin bench.
Well, Ben, I think we're going to start disagreeing right away because I think the only winning direction for the Democratic Party is in the direction of FDR. And that's the reason why in the beginning of Biden's term, his team tried to paint him as like the new FDR. But I mean, he couldn't be further from the truth. I got to be honest, right? Like the good provisions within Build Back Better died. He didn't even fight for them. I don't even think he actually wanted those provisions to pass. I think it was all for show. Look, the most important thing, in my opinion, is to take care of Americans, make sure they're thriving, protect workers, protect consumers.
I've already been
That
to this
is
place before.
my focus.
And I
think
could not
people want to
find
live in safe
what I'm looking
communities,
for.
clean communities. I don't think it makes you some crazy rabid right-winger to want that. I think everyone wants that, and they need to be honest about it, right? So for Democrats, stop focusing on scaring people about the scary right-wing candidates and offer them real solutions that you're going to fight for. I think that's the only long-lasting winning strategy for Democrats. Are they going to do it? No, because they're captured by the money. There's too many. And you're right, what you said earlier about incentives and disincentives. That's the whole game, Ben, okay? Trying to decipher whether a politician is a good guy or a bad guy is nonsense. Are the incentives there to ensure that this elected official is actually going to be honest and work on behalf of his or her constituents? That's the real question. And right now, I think all the incentives are in the wrong place.
I don't know where they want
So
me
what's
to
the
take
number one
these other
policy you'd like to
balls.
see the Democratic Party pursue? You're a legislator now. You've been elected president. What's your first initiative as president of the United States?
You couldn't do this unilaterally, but I think one of the main policies that would improve a lot of these other issues that we're talking about is healthcare. Single-payer healthcare. Or at least, in the very least, in the short term, just reform healthcare to a point where everyone has the coverage they need to get the care they need.
I don't understand what you want from me,
untreated
game.
mental illnesses that we're seeing on our streets right now, that is a byproduct of a broken healthcare system. I want to fix that. That would be, again, the number one thing I would focus on if I had the power to really make that change.
So, obviously, I think that we all see the problems with the healthcare system. It's sort of a weird Frankensteinian monster, this sort of private-public monster in which virtually all medical care in the United States is publicly subsidized at some level by Medicare, Medicaid, by hospital reimbursements that are involved with local and state regulation. The levels of regulatory thickets and the amount of administration, the administrative cost for healthcare in the United States.
Oh, there's the last one.
Extraordinary.
Okay.
It's extraordinary. And
there's the last one.
I
Now
think
I
that
just gotta find the balls.
the big problem with healthcare is that everyone, it's such a thicket now that no matter which side you come at it from, you are going to get wrecked for even poking a stick into it. Right, the minute you poke a stick at it, ooze comes out. Because if you come at it from my side of the aisle, which is it needs more privatization, we should get rid of the connection between your employment. If I were coming at this tabula rasa, you get rid of the connection between your employment and your healthcare. It's absurd. Why is your employer paying for your healthcare in the first place? Right? You should.
Well, how would people?
Okay,
so,
this is the
look,
last
I agree with you
spot.
on that. I think a single-payer
just need to
system
find the
would do
balls that
away
go
with
in
the
it.
need for employers to provide coverage for their employees. I actually hate the system where if you're working at a place that you might despise and you want to move on, or maybe you want to start your own business, right? You're less willing to do it if your health care is reliant on you staying at the company you hate so much.
Right.
I think it's actually stifled a lot of economic growth. think there would be a lot more small businesses, successful small businesses, if people had that freedom to just walk away knowing that they wouldn't lose their health coverage as a result. You get what I'm saying?
No, first of all, I totally agree with you. I think that's why I would prefer to go back to individual and community-based insurance. Right? This is why the lack of social fabric really is a problem, because
4 balls
in my vision of a perfect healthcare world, essentially because you know your neighbors and you know your community, you don't want your neighbors to die. Your community helps subsidize your healthcare, but I have very serious doubts about the national community subsidizing healthcare at a large scale, because I don't know that person in New York. I don't know what their habits are. I don't know what incentives they have to engage in the healthcare structure. And you do see a wide variety of sort of models that have been used, right? Singapore is a much more privatized healthcare system than, for example, Great Britain. So there are a bunch of different ways to sort of slice this particular issue.
Yeah, you know what's interesting, because we hear a lot of, I feel like the right wing in America puts words in the mouths of Canadians and people living in Great Britain when it comes to their health insurance, policy, and their nationalized health care. But you talk to them, and they seem to love it. So I'll give you an example. So when Boris Johnson was
because
running
they don't know
for
anything
Prime Minister,
different.
what was really interesting is how he kept emphasizing the need to bolster.
Oh, it's a third rail there. You can't touch it.
But it's a third rail because of how much the people living there love their healthcare system. And so there's freedom that comes along with that. When you consider the fact that our life expectancy in the United States is comparable to that of Cuba's, there's something broken in our system.
Well, so first of all, whenever we get into these sorts of discussions, you have to start looking at apples to apples comparisons in terms of the demographics of the United States, our age, the ethnic composition of the United States, because different ethnicities actually have different health problems disproportionately.
I don't know. I don't know where the other balls are. I don't know where they are. I've searched every room. I've searched every crevice, every nook, every cranny. I cannot find this other pile of balls. There's one. It's got to be outside the gates, because the other... No, there is something wrong with you, Dean. There's definitely something wrong with you, man. It's not about being honest. This is irritating me. I put so much time into this freaking place. I don't know where the third stack of balls is. I don't know.
Revelio.
I don't know. I can't find it. Wait, hold on. What's this? There they are. Found him. Got it. Why is this pausing? Hold on, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. Blueface hunted. Them blueface hunted. Why'd the video stop playing? Off to Tinkleton? What's up, Flip Phone? Off to Tinkleton? Never seen you here before. Welcome, Flip Phone. Even he don't believe in diagnosis and asthma. Yeah, there's nothing. Don't read the chat. No, there's something wrong with Dean.
All right, take it easy.
Moving the wheels. Thank you, Frederick.
All right.
Oh, the Anna
Okay.
vs. Ben thing is over. Whatever.
Jeez.
YouTube's frozen. YouTube's frozen up. I read what I want to read. I'm just going to do all these Merlin trials, I guess. What I need is Horklump juice, and I'm not getting it.
This looks intriguing.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Dean, they're trying to kill it. They're trying to kill the long-form content, push people towards shorts, shorter attention spans, make people less informed. It's sad. What a sad way to live.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I don't have any Mallow Sweet. Dang, we gotta go to the room of requirement and we gotta go to the room of requirement. It's P. Also need to get all the room of requirement. The man with many friends has loyalty that is stretched thin. Facts. Like that. Alright, my YouTube is messed up. I only have 7 Horklump juices. See, I'm already out of Hork Clump juice. Maximal potion. I have plenty of those. Yeah, I already have too many invisibility potions. Okay. Species limit reached. So we can't get a new species, but we can put a couple more of the species that we already have in here. We got a unicorn, bruh. I feel like I don't need puff skeins anymore, right?
Revelio.
Interact. What do you mean it's not ready to be interacted with? What does that even mean? Puff scheme. You got a pocket full of money, you better pay your internet bill. Yeah, what the heck's going on? My internet's good. Because why was the internet off if we're freaking online right now streaming? Doesn't make no sense. My internet ain't getting cut off. What you even talking about? Okay, I think I have enough puff skeins. Alright, put the ball away. Who's got stuff for me? No, that was not for you. Magical mooncalf fur. I wonder if there's horclumps in this cave over here. Nope, no horclumps in the cave. Flip phone. Am I live watching my husband and sons play video games in the evening, but I'm out of town all weekend, so I'm really enjoying this stream. Thank you, Flip phone. Thanks for hanging out. All right. I think there's got to be a way to open a third beast area because I've got 2 of them open. But I've got more beast species than I'm allowed to have stored. Get it? Like, so I have nifflers, thestrals, toads, Caligo. Now I'm still able to mount. Like, see, I can't put a Graphorn in here. Species limit reached. How many species? Because I need a place to put this unicorn, Measle, and the Graphorn. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 thestrals, Caligo. I think if I put Highwing in here. Everybody go play with the ball. Go play with the ball, monsters. Let's go here.
Repair.
Where's Butch and Robbie? I think Butch was... I might have seen Butch in here earlier. I can't remember. There. Collect from this guy. Collect from him. Collect from him. Collect from this thestral. Gotta collect from my griffins. Highwing, what's up? Hippogriff feathers. We'll get these hippogriff feathers over here. What's up, Caligo? Caligo, let me get some feathers. Caligo feathers. me interact with this toad for some reason. Alright, I think I've collected from everybody else. Alright, stop playing with the ball. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. If there are 3 trees standing there, one gets cut down, the second one gets ripped out of the ground by a tornado, and the third one dies, how many trees are left? I don't know. Is this a riddle? If there are 3 trees standing there, one gets cut down, the second one gets ripped out of the ground by the third one dies. How many trees are left? I don't know. I'm out of Horklump juice. Okay, no more invisibility potions. Thunder Brew and Focus we can still do. Build invisibility. Can't pick up any more of those. Got too many. I'm pretty sure I have a mallow sweet plant. Whoa, what's happening in here? Whoa, we're getting more space? Damn, it's opening up even farther. I don't need more space. I need more... I need another beast chamber. Dang, the room requirements open up big. Let's go. We got all kinds of space for activities now. Can't pick up any more mandrakes. Sweet leaves. Shrivel fig fruit. Cabbage. Okay, I guess I got more space to build now. But I need a bigger monster beast area. Can't pick up any more mastery. Can't pick up any more maximum potions. Can't pick up more invisibility potions. We can still pick up Endurus and Thunder Brew. I can still pick up Endurus potions. All my potion spots are taken. Okay. We go identify our gear. And we go do some upgrades. I'm not slow. It was a badly worded riddle. I'm great at riddles. I just didn't want to say it was a bad riddle. I'm not slow. What the? Damn, 87 legendary cat. A legendary cat. I don't have a Graphorn horn. See? And I have a Graphorn. Well, the reason I don't have a Graphorn horn is because I can't put my Graphorn in my bestiary because I don't have enough space. I already have too many specieses. Hold on. Okay, first thing we gotta do. First thing we gotta do is get our gear right. How do I still not have a talent yet? I haven't leveled up. I'm on the verge of leveling up. 63, 67, 59. 63, 67. Face piece. What we got is a 64 with 3 upgrades. We got a 64 with no upgrades. We got a 74. Increased damage with all damage spells. That's nice. That's cool. Alright, we'll change the appearance here shortly. First, let's find the best gear that I have of all the gears. That's a weird looking hat. We got a Mad Hatter hat. We'll change appearance here in a second. Legendary 87, 65, 60, 56, 74, 87. Decreased damage taken from trolls. We got a legendary scarf, decreased damage taken from trolls. 59, 57, 77 with 1 upgrade. Okay, last but not least, the outfit. We have 1. Okay. Broom upgrades. How do we upgrade our broom? Oh, cool. We got different brooms. That one's cool. Whoa, wildfire broom's even sicker. Huh. Flying mounts. So I guess they're still usable. Wand handles, we got new wand handles as well. That one's kind of cool. That one's cool too. I actually kind of like that one. Yeah, I like that. Okay, now appearance. On my hand wear. Collections. Legendary gloves, dark arts gloves. Dragonhide herbologist gloves. Probably just go with some black gloves. Ooh, those are cool. Those are really cool though. Yeah, I like those. Blue cheese, cheddar cheese, and feta cheese. What did the priest say when he couldn't decide which one he wanted? I don't know. Nunya? Dang, we got a lot of face gear. Whoa, that's sick. That's kind of cool. That's really cool. Legendary mask? Must be a collection, a legendary collection. Oh, so we could put on this whole... Like, we could put on this whole, like, armor set. Highland Explorer cap. Boom, 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 boom. Russian hat or something. Yo, is that a camo green top hat? Oh, it's a shamrock hat. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks and robes. Gotta have me my cloaks and robes. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks and robes. Gotta have me my cloaks and robes. Yo, so what's the legendary armor attire look like? Oh, that looks kind of cool though. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks and robes. Oh, that looks cool. That'll do. That'll do just fine. Bum, 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 bum. It's gotta be a nacho cheeses. Oh, Lord Dean. Oh, Lord Dean. That was bad. Oh, man. I don't even know what to say to that. Dean, something's wrong with you, boy. Level 2? Wait. Discovered traits, 11, level 2. Goblin silver resistance. Greatly decreased damage from spiders. Greatly decreased damage from ancient magic. Nobody... Who's using ancient magic on it? I guess the goblins, probably? God, I need Fooper feathers. Next time I'm at a store and I can buy Fooper feathers, I just gotta buy it. Level 2. Increase damage of all spells. Concentration. Increase the damage of all spells. No. We'll leave that. Got all the upgrades on that. Story time with Uncle Freddy. Let's go. That's a good one. I came up with that. Can I teach the real story of St. Patrick's? It's so long I can't type it. Well, I'm sure we could Google it. St. Patty's Day. I don't know. You better not be trying to insult no Irish people, though. Because that would be hate speech. Because Irish people were slaves at one time. Did you know that? Did you know that, Freddy? Whoa, what was that symbol at the top of the map? Dogweed and Death Cap, Brood and Pet. That's where we need to go. It says field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience. That doesn't make any sense. I get experience every time I kill something. Is this brood and pet?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell.
I'm looking like a
Hope
dark
that's your
wizard
toad
now.
ride. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be
Fooper
looking to
feathers. We
acquire?
need them. We need all your Fooper feathers immediately. You only have one Fooper feather
Good
and a
choice, I'd say.
Graphorn horn. Graphorn horn. They only got one. Everything else I have a ton of. Bye monsters. We're poaching the day away. We're poaching all these monsters and then we're selling them. Neasels. See, I need somewhere to store my Neasels and my unicorns. Unfortunately, you're only allowed to have 4 species in each beast containment area. And I've already got 8 species in my 2 containment areas. There's still 4 more species to collect, and I got 2 of them in my inventory right now. I don't have anywhere to put them, so I can start harvesting their materials until I unlock the 3rd beast thing. So, also, let me see if I did enough Merlin quests to get a new gear slot yet. Yeah, we got 28. We got 28. We only had 20 inventory slots before. Now I have 28 from doing all those Merlin quests, which should help with my inventory size being an issue. Long jump. Ooh. See, you don't take fall damage. Ever. The game just makes sure that you can't ever jump off a cliff that would be high enough to kill you. I think. Because when I've managed to fall off very tall objects, I don't die. I just had a feeling there could be a page here. Nicholas Nick is nearly headless Nick. St. Patrick, wait. St. Nicholas. What my story is about. St. Patrick's, I pressed them and killed them all. I don't get it. That's your best joke, is St. Nicholas one? Oh, Lord. See? Didn't die. I landed in the water.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Yo! She is black. I told you. She was late. We were supposed to meet somewhere else, and she didn't show up. And I had to go find her somewhere else. And I was like, man, she's not here. She's supposed to be here. She's not on time. She must be black. Sure enough.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bicker. That's Archie and Mrs. Agabus.
All right.
Okay.
And as
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you.
Nicholas.
Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
A basis for blackmail. And the quest is called A Basis for Blackmail. She's a black female. And she was late. Just saying. They must be teaching CRT at Hogwarts. She can't be showing up late. I don't know what kind of school we're running here. What's up, Ollivander?
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Oh, this is Tomes and Scrolls. Hopping pot spellcraft. I don't even know what that is. It's really expensive though. I don't need more moonstone. Oh, these are getting expensive. 2 medium pots. 3 medium pots. Why would I buy the 2 medium pots? Just because it's cheaper? Pony table with 5 small pots. Dang. Yeah, we gotta get that. That's better. T-shaped potions station. T-shaped potions perfectly suited all your potion brewing needs. I don't want to spend all my money. 2 large pots. That's 3,000 gold. Yeah, because she was late. I knew it. I don't make the rules. I didn't decide that that was a thing. Give me some money, money, money. Money. Money, 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 money. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Okay, I'm not... I mean, I should just buy all these conjuration things. I will buy this one. We'll buy this one. But I'm not going to buy any more than that. What I need to figure out is how do I... Yeah, YouTube's being weird, man. Let me close this and try something. I don't know why it does this sometimes. Maybe I need to restart my computer and... Hola, Flor. I don't know. Maybe I need to... See? The internet's being weird. But I'm on the internet right now. I do not comprehend. Since I can't play a video for you guys, I'll turn the game on a little bit more. Oh, there's a book page in there. Well, how do I get over there? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Get ready for the Accio. Ready?
Revelio.
Oh, it's outside. There's also a demiguise in here.
Revelio.
That's good. Actually, I feel like if I should... This has more damage than Flipendo. Levitate. Bring them over. Incendio. Crucio. Transformation. Top one needs to be Descendo. That one. And the top one needs to be this one. And last but not least, I feel like Glacius is better. I think we'll leave it like that. That works. $500 gold in that chest. We need to wait. Wait. How do I wait? Can I not wait because I'm in a quest? Hold on, I need to remember this because the demiguise is in this room with me. And I need to get these. So it's in Tomes and Scrolls. Maybe if I go out to the world map, I can... Wait. There's also a book page right there. Maybe I can wait now. I just leveled up. Yeah, I can't wait because I'm in a quest. Dang it. Because I can't get the moon until nighttime. Hands up, don't shoot. Hands up, I can't breathe. That's trespassing. Get out of this house. I know, they just let me like creep around at people's houses and steal from them and stuff. Not very nice. Okay, just remember, demiguises and tomes and scrolls. Demiguises and tomes and scrolls. Demiguises and tomes and scrolls. Actually, there might be multiple demiguises.
Mrs. Rabe should.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
I'm going fast through the
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe.
through the dialogue because I've already done this dialogue before. The only problem is I died
Thank you.
because
I hope it's
I
not
didn't have
too
any
late.
healing potions.
Now, to find
Now I
Mr.
do.
Bickle's other two friends.
So it should
Otto
be just
Dibble
fine.
works at Gladrax. I should check there.
Please
tell me to take it, Mr. Dibble.
That it seems to me remind me of childhood.
Thank you for telling me.
Memories.
I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
Red,
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful.
Muy bien,
He's an
gracias.
awful man and incredibly
Adios.
dangerous.
Cansadito.
As for Rose's
Los
letter,
niños ya
should you
sí
happen upon it,
dormirían.
I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before my devil returns. Where was I?
Yeah, what was her name?
Now
What was
to
her
find
name,
the
Dee?
last- Hello, Mr. Dibble.
I do mind.
Thank you for.
What was her name, Dean? Dean? Name? Dean. Quick. Quick. You gotta answer quick.
Revelio.
Is there a candle flying around? Looked like there was a candle flying around. Oh, it's a moth. Dan. Your girlfriend's name was Daniel? Oh man, Lord have mercy, Dean. I must say, I'm not surprised though.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert.
Mr.
I
Filbert.
wondered if I...
You should have spoken
If
out.
you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
All right, sorry guys, I'm skipping through the dialogue because I've already started.
Harlow
This.
does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've already done this
Spoken
quest.
with Mr. Bickle's friend.
I still can't wait. I need to wait till nighttime so I can get the demiguise. I need to get all the demiguises so I can get a little. No more locked doors. More locked doors.
Revelio.
Leveled up as well. Let's like really see what talent we should get. Okay. Spells. Defendo. Cast Slice through impacted enemies to strike additional targets. Casting Depulso releases an additional blast directly around you. I don't use Depulso a lot. A Descendo Slam creates a damaging shockwave around your target. That's kind of cool. Okay. For Dark Arts, we still need a lot of the Dark Arts. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Ooh, I like that. An enemy under your control with Imperio curses other targets with each successful strike. That's cool. That's strong. A cursed effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. Arresto Memento has the same of a curse. Striking enemy cursed by Crucio releases a projectile that curses nearby enemies. That's cool. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse. I use Expelliarmus a lot. Flipendo has the same effect as a curse. I use Flipendo somewhat. I like this one because I do use Imperio a lot. And I like this one. Defeating cursed enemies restores some of your health. Not a lot. It's not a lot. Let's do this one. I do have the thing that makes cursed. Yeah. Dealing damage to a cursed target affects all cursed targets. So if we get this one, we Imperio somebody, he starts hitting everybody else. They all get cursed, and then I just gotta attack one thing to kill all. That's pretty OP. Oh, Room of Requirement. Is this where I get? First potion. Invisibility potion. Maxima potion. Damage of a mandrake are increased. Range and damage of the potion effect are greatly increased for Thunderbrew. Focus potion. Duration of the focus potion's effect will be extended when any spell from the spell set is cast during its use. Huh. Interesting. Venomous Tentacula attacks deal additional damage and break shields. Okay. I'm not so much worried about that stuff. Stealth, I've got the two that I need. Once you have these two stealth ones, you're pretty good. This is kind of cool. Petrificus Totalis emanates an area effect that can impact nearby enemies. So then if there's a group of 3 of them and they won't separate, I just Petrificus Totalis one of them and they all drop. That's pretty cool. But I'm out of talent, so maybe next time. Let's see. 7, 8, 9, 10 plus 4 is 14, 15, 16 plus 7. 16 plus 7 is 33. So level 33. I'm sorry. So 33 plus 29 is 62. So level 62. By level 62, you have every skill in the game. That's max level, I guess. Or so it seems. Alright. Let's do this quest. What time is it? Damn, it's 9 o'clock. Tomorrow, I'm going to be watching the UFC fights. I will be streaming during the fights. But, I don't know. The only way I'm going to be getting on Discord is if my little brother wants to jump in there because he's a UFC nut and he knows all about UFC. So I might just do a private call with my little brother during the stream. Me and him will talk on the show. But we will be. But I'm gonna have the main camera, and then in whatever games I'm playing, I'll have a little screen in the corner because I know people who are there for the UFC stuff don't care about the gaming. And I'm just gonna focus more on commentating on the fights. The tongue is the hardest. What's the Bible say about that? Tongue is like something about no man can control the tongue. It's the hardest. I don't know. I can't remember. I know life and death is in the power of the tongue. Then there's another verse about no man can control the tongue. You know. I look like a dang ninja.
It's not like Natty to be late.
Yeah, you see?
She was going to the Hog's Head.
It's not like Natty
Perhaps I'll
to be
find her
late.
there.
said she was going to Hog's Head. I should go find her there. Natty's late. Bro, it is like Natty to be late. You know it, and I know it. Don't lie, Doc. We all know Natty's always late. It would be racist to think otherwise.
He must be around here somewhere.
No woman, no cry. Guys, it's Women's History Month. I've been looking for somebody to talk about this Monday, a great woman in history. I just can't seem to find it. I'm just kidding. That's a joke, ladies. Joan of Arc. Helen of Troy.
Natty's wand. She can cast that.
We could talk about all the women in the history. Each Monday we'll talk about a different woman throughout history who caused a great war. Because they like to say that Christian men are these warring. We caused the most wars and the most death from war was Christian men. Incorrect. Women caused the most death from war. Women in communism. And I approve it. This Women's History Month. Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Search for Natty by casting Revelio. There's another demiguise right there. Damn it, I can't wait. Okay, I gotta remember there's a demiguise right here and right here. The bottom two buildings on the map, there's demiguise. After this quest, I gotta grab them both.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way.
Hagar?
Quickly.
Ooh, Hagar. She's in the Bible. Which one is she? The tongue is mightier than the sword? No, that's not the verse I'm thinking of. I don't know if that's from the Bible. It might be. But I don't know if it is. There's something about the tongue is like a snake. No man can control it or something like that. Feminism being uplifted by men that treats them as their subject. This will be fun.
Natty must have been taken this way.
Yes, sir.
Quickly.
It's Women's History Month. And I hope, you know, if I dedicate a month to talk about great black people for Black History Month, Women's History Month, we're going to talk about great women. I just hope everybody is on board with White History Month when I celebrate it. And Men's History Month. Because if you're not, then you. If you don't like Men's History Month and White History Month, then you. You know what I'm talking about? Alright guys, this is where I died last time because I didn't have no health potions. This isn't really that hard of a place. But this guy is like a level 30 dude over here. So, we're just going to make sure we stealth it up. We'll stealth it up, you know? A little stealthy stealth. While this guy goes and turns his back, I'll run over here and go. What? Gonna sneak around and collect all the treasure. Oh. This person running up hot. She running up hot. Yo, I'm about to just curse your ass.
I've heard Central's quieter than you.
Check this out. Everybody's cursed. 32, but she's not that tough. Oh, yeah. Gwendolyn Zumbanoo is dead. You've been stupefied and cursed. Not read the note in the middle of the quest. Oh, that was a perfectly timed. Enjoy the Crucio girls. Bro, you're about dead. Ooh, that's a big old chest. Unidentified legendary head item. Let's go. I don't know how to open these things. I'm guessing it's Accio works.
Revelio.
I need Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio.
The chest up there, did I miss it? How do I get to that? Never know the reason why cemeteries are always full. Because people are dying to get there. Oh! Good joke. Dang. Last time I heard that, I laughed so hard I almost fell off my dinosaur. My darling Otto, I have read your last letter over and over, and I am certain to read it again. Each hour until we are able to meet, I dread the notion that I will not see you soon. But I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting and wait until you are more settled, my love, and I know that you are doing all that you can to ensure such a situation is within our grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being able to unshare publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed. And now I'm off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter for Rosie.
Killed my damn voice on that. Ah. Oh, ah.
Revelio.
Get up. Come on, get down with the sickness. Mother, get up. Come on, get down with the sickness. Get up. This way. I don't think this is the proper way to go. This looks like it leads me out. I don't believe yet. It's not to leave yet.
Revelio.
Revelio. Yeah, it's not time to leave yet. There's just another way to get down to the same place.
Incendio.
Go this way.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, this a cave. Oh, this a real life cave.
Revelio.
I don't know which way you want me to go. You want me to go that way? Maybe I'm gonna stop going this way. Wait, that's the way I came in, isn't it? I'm confused. I think I got turned around. What the? What the? No, this is where I came in at. This is the beginning of the dang quest. I got turned around somewhere. What's happening? What's this? What's this? There's tunnels everywhere. What's this? What's this? I do not really care. What's this? What's this? I need to make my way up to the cave and find the demon so to slay, and then I go and find the day. What's this?
Natty must be here somewhere.
Natty, we gotta find our Natty. I ain't nothing without
You
Natty.
found us. I knew you would realize I had left my Speak to Mr. Raven. He will tell you what you need to do.
Oh, she locked in a cage.
I need your help. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted. You spoke with my wife. How is she? Worried about you.
Yeah, you abducted, bro.
Right. I am all right.
I had Burger
Thank
King
you for
for
coming.
lunch. It was pretty good.
These locks are cursed.
I had a coupon. Had a
There's
little
an
coupon.
anti-apparition jinx on the cells.
2 Whopper Juniors
Even
and 2
Natty's
medium
skill with blindness
fries.
Magic cannot free us.
$5.99.
I need you to find
Good
my
deal.
wand. Use mine.
I switched one of the medium fries out with onion rings.
I need my wand for this.
But then when I asked for
Using one with which I
sauces,
have no
I'm a
connection
saucy kind of
may
guy.
not work as
So
well
I need
or as
like
quickly. And we
2
cannot risk
zesties from
detection.
onion rings.
Do my best.
And then I need
idea where it might
a,
be?
a
It's
buffalo
nearby.
sauce for the chicken,
I can
because I
sense
got a
it.
chicken sandwich too, the little cheap chicken
find
sandwich. Used to be $1, now it's like
Your
$2.29.
friend Natty was not able to summon
So I got a buffalo. I need a buffalo for the chicken sandwich. I need 2 barbecues, 1 for each Whopper Junior. I need 2 zesty sauces for the onion rings, and I need ketchup for the fries. I ended up getting 1 zesty, 1 buffalo,
my wand?
and like 3 ketchup packets. I was not happy.
You must find it. My wand is somewhere in this
Safe
room.
to say.
I can tell.
Safe to say I was not pleased. I didn't leave a tip. I'll tell you that much. Why are y'all in cages? My retarded brother Bill, we keep him in the cage. My sister, she would always tease him and say, "You'll never get this, you'll never get this." Wow. Till one day, my brother Bill, he'd break out the cage and he'd get this. What am I supposed to be doing? Find and return
Revelio.
Isco Wobb's wand.
Rabe's wand could be in there.
How does the game man feel when he has to choose?
Natty
Oh,
couldn't summon
Lord.
Mr. Rabe's wand from
Oh,
herself. It must be blocked by something.
Oh, man. How did the teacher get her student to have sex with the Mexican? She said, do an essay for homework.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
All right, open the cage. Open the cage, so Bilo can escape.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Mr.
Well
Rabe?
done. I knew it was nearby.
Whoa,
Now,
that guy's name is
you best
Mr.
stand
Rabe.
back. One never
Mr.
knows how a
Rabe.
curse will react to
Mr.
being
Rabe.
broken.
Mr. Rabe. Not a good name. What are you doing, bro? Oh, you got a little Aloha Mora action? You think I didn't know that spell? Psh, I could have been done got you out of there. Okay, now what do we do?
Thank you, Mr.
Now what do
Iska.
we do? How do we leave?
My
How do we
pleasure.
proceed?
And
How
thank
do we
you,
exit?
my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You
Disapparate?
go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We
Well,
will get
don't
out of here
disapparate
on
and
our
mess
own.
up. Don't try to
Very
disapparate all of us if you can't
be
do it. I
careful.
don't want to get turned into a mosquito.
Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Find a way out of the head. Oh, so that guy gets to sneak off. And we've got to fight our way out. After I just rescued him. That makes a lot of sense.
Rebellion.
I do not concur. Whatever. I'm ready. I'm ready to die. Big up, it's a stick up, and I'm shooting ninjas quick if you hiccup. Don't let me throw my clip up in your back end. Headpiece, the opposite of peace, sending mom through the reef. You talking to the robbery expert, step into the wake with your blood on my shirt. Don't be a jerk and get smoked over being resistant, cause when I lick shots, the shit is persistent. Alright. Goodness gracious, the paper. Stuffed toy dragon? What is that? What do I do with that? Where the paper? Where the cash at? Where the stash at? Ninja past that before you get your grave dug from the main thug. 357 slug and my ninja biggie got an itchy one grip. Huh, one in the chamber, 32 in the clip. Motherfuckers better strip. Yeah, ninja, feel. Before you find out how blue steel feel. From the Beretta. Where am I going? I gotta get out of here. Are they gonna attack me? I don't know. Putting all the holes in your sweater. The money getter. Motherfuckers don't look better. Rolex watches and colorful
Let's find
swatches. I'm
Officer
picking
Singer
the
and
pockets.
put an end to
Motherfuckers can't
Harlow
stop it.
once and for all.
They didn't even attack me on the way out. That was whack. Alright.
Natsai Onai.
Not
Should have
Sai.
known.
Her name is not
And
Sai.
you, the
That's
troll
a
dispatcher.
that's another name.
Oh,
Not,
thank goodness that
not
you're
Sai.
safe.
One letter away. You're one letter
Mr.
away.
Rabe
Something I
told me a
couldn't
couple
even
of
say on the
students had
street.
rescued
Not
him.
Sai.
Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabel right?
He is.
Mr.
I
Rabe
sent
and
him
not
home
Sai.
to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous
should
men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several
Every
Hogsmeade
now and then
residents
I
who've had
get
their
a
lives
little
threatened
bit
by the
old.
Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, they've
Every
also
now and then
extorted
I'm getting-
Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I
Yo, I don't know
will
what's
look
on my
into
internet.
all of that.
Why is it doing this?
As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
I've been watching a show on Netflix about this blind lady who she's a slut for real. Like that's the story of the movie. She's blind, and the only way she like feels not blind is by having sex with random strange guys, random strangers she meets at the bars. And anyway, there's this little hood kid that sells drugs, and she always talks to him. She's friends with him. She's trying to help him out and stuff. And he died. He dead in the first episode. She finds his dead body. She's blind, so no, and then the police won't look into it. The body disappears. The police won't look into it.
Yes, officer.
So now she's trying to solve
You have
this
enough
murder
evidence to
mystery,
take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood,
but she's
right?
like blind.
Well, it's certainly a good start. We
It's a
shall
decent
see.
show. A lot of woke
But you
stuff.
can leave this to me now.
A lot of lesbianist. But she's cool because she's
Natsai,
kind of like
You may wish to speak with your mother about this before
she
I
don't
do.
like play like
My mother will not like this.
she talks crap to like her
Thank you
lesbian
again
friends and
for
stuff. She's like, "Are you two gonna feel on your
shall speak
boobs
soon.
now or what? You need me to leave so you guys can rub each other's boobs or something?" I was like, "That's funny." piano. See, here's one of these mirrors. I don't like these mirror puzzles. You have to go find a moth. But it is nighttime now. And there is a page right there.
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I think you just used Lumos on it.
Lumos.
And it tells you where. So see, that's the dock. The dock is right.
Wish me luck.
Should be right here. I hear the tinkle. Yep, I got them off. Oh, that wasn't hard.
Fine now, demi-guys.
There's also 2 demi-guys I have to get. Oh, that wasn't too difficult. But now it's nighttime. Let me get the demi-guises. So where were they? Like one was in here? Yeah, one's in the back room here. One is right over here. It's right. It's not all yet, is it?
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Yep, I'm coming behind the counter, buddy. Coming behind the counter. Okay? Deal with it. Another demi, guys. Now that it's nighttime, I might as well just go around and find all the demi guys in Hogsmeade. There's probably one in every. Let's see. Damn, there's 9. There's 7 more just in Hogsmeade. So let's go. Let's go.
Revelio.
Systematically through every building.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Okay, which building was that? That was down there.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Revelio.
See, those blue dots might be demi guys. I'm not quite sure. No, that's a lock.
Time now, demi-guys.
Yeah, see, there's demi guys in there, but I can't.
Revelio.
That's the demi guys up there, I think. So I gotta find those. That's a lock. That's a lock. Tip 10 gold. I don't know why I would do that, but let's see what happens. Lock. Lock.
Revelio.
Lock. I'm not seeing the other guys.
have everything a young
Potions.
student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good
Been
look
in here. Let's see if he's got any
What can I do for you today?
more Horcrux juice.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
There's little guys in here. I think there's one up there. Oh, that's a locked door. Okay. Alright, enough of this. There's too many locked doors. No more locked doors. Oh, hello.
Revelio.
Hello, hello. Give me all your stuff. I'm jacking you. I'm jacking you.
You are the talk of the school.
If you don't know, you better call somebody.
Raven Eye from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Revelio.
Alright. It's easier to find the demiguises that are in villages. There's one in like every village. The ones in Hogwarts and the ones in Hogsmeade are harder to find because they don't. Because there's a bunch of secret rooms. So. I'm just gonna go do this main story quest, see what it is. I'll be jumping off shortly, guys. It's getting late. Getting late. Getting late.
I've always said that travel.
There's 2 quests in this general area. Let's go talk to Poppet. Let's go talk to Poppet first.
Oh,
Boy,
good,
she don't
you're
want to
safe.
talk in the daytime? How many do... Oh, the internet's still not working. I guess I could pull it up on my phone.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in
Man,
Horntail
y'all been
Hall.
talking up a
They got
storm
to
over
her.
there.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
Dude, this one person ordered these 2 cards for me for $12. And they never sent the money, so I didn't send them no cards.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I
Really good cards,
underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget.
A Snidget?
Long thought to be extinct.
What's a Snidget?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in
So
any
it's not
direction.
So it's
In
not a
fact,
phoenix?
The
I thought
golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which
I thought the only beast I had left to catch was a dang phoenix, but they keep adding more.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near this.
Gran wants me to stay out of it.
I'm gonna poach
We
some
had the element of
snidgets.
surprise on our side when we saved that dragon.
We need allies. Others who...
Merlin's beard!
I
You're
am a poacher.
genius.
The
The
centaurs. Oh, the centaurs finally gonna get involved?
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful.
Oh, we
in
gonna
how
get
we
the
approach them.
centaurs involved in
Tensions
this.
with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Poacher's house call. Let's go talk to Miss Weasley. What am I looking for? British people. They spelled defense with a C. And offense. Where am I? What am I doing? What am I doing? We got outposts. Go. Hey, God. What am I Googling? Oh. How many demiguises to get a little more? 2 and 3. Tiers, as questions, and after you try to receive upgrade versions of level 1, level 2. Collect 9 demiguise moves. How many have I caught? How many have I got so far? I don't know how many I've got so far. I think I've got like 6. I have 9 before I get a level 1 too. Where would it tell me? Quests, solve Hogwarts secrets, complete Merlin trials, landing platforms, pop balloons, collect ancient magic traces. Guys, 1 there. Statues 1 of 10 in Hogwarts. 2 in there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have 6. I need 3 more to get a little more too. I need to do that next. Do a main story quest that we're probably gonna end the stream. I didn't do any main story quests this whole time. I've just been doing collection stuff. Probably that's what I'll be doing during the UFC fights tomorrow, just basic Merlin trials and collecting demiguise statues and ancient magic things, collections. Cause then once I get I'm so strong, I'm just gonna blow through the main story quests.
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, a moth. No, that's one of those keys. I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. Dang it. I've already opened that. Oh, it's right here.
Got it.
House token. Not sure what those do. Is this the way I want to go? Yeah.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's.
If those have house tokens, then that one question block wall that I thought the 2 question marks was behind the door, I was wrong about that.
Revelio.
Bro, how much more stuff can there be? Partial transfiguration. It's a crabbit. It's a cat rabbit. Crab rabbit cat. Crabbit. It's a crabbit.
Revelio.
Yeah, now I got plenty of inventory space. I don't have this problem
I did.
running out
We
of
haven't had
inventory
a chance
space
to
every 2
speak
seconds.
I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
What, did
Hogwarts
Professor
won't be
Fig
the same
die?
without him.
No,
did?
it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even somehow ingratiated yourself with the headless hunt.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss
Your
O'Malley.
fiber monthly
I
stake.
think her mother
Here's a quick
shares the
summary.
sentiment. While I do not condone taking
it's
matters
not
into
due
your
for
own
another.
hands
It's not due
when it
till
comes
March
to men
13th.
like
What the?
Rookwood and Harlow, your bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
Your wizard's field guide. Just gonna make more stuff for my field guide. More stuff I gotta do. This person never freaking messes with money. What the?
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately,
Are we
you
gonna
do
move to
have
the
some
next
time
season
to
yet?
prepare for your OWLs.
It's still winter.
I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late. to the
Late.
sorting ceremony.
We were late.
I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Revelio.
Yeah, there it is. Tap. There's something wrong with everybody though, so don't take it too hard. Don't listen to him.
Lesson,
Steve.
we will cover
Don't let him
a truly
encourage you.
thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of
If you talking crazy
1752.
and you're talking
All its
nonsense,
triumph and tragedy.
I'm gonna call you out on it.
But more specifically, we will address the devastating.
Stay awake. I gotta stay awake in class. Whoa! Hold on. Wait, what do I do?
Battles, countless wizard
I'm falling asleep.
were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
Now for a stroll to the bell tower.
Yo, who's breaking stuff? History of magic windows. I heard a tinkle. I heard another tinkle. Now I'm breaking stuff. Whoa, there's a key.
This stairwell looks promising.
I can't. I gotta go to the quest area.
Revelio. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions.
Bragbor. I know that name.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name.
Lodgok said he was the ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his
metalwork.
metal.
I'd imagine such a goblin brought iron and
would
silver
imagine.
described the very day.
Where
Where were you? Yes.
Back to our class,
Our class
topic
topic for today.
today.
Grimbald Vet, another
Grimbald
notable
Another.
historical figure and right nearby.
Can you tell me where I might find Grimald?
Oh yes, Grimbald Weft. Quick with him. He's a fast. At any rate.
No, that's the
Goblin artifact. Yes. Grimbald Vet.
Revelio.
See any pages flying around? Need to have Accio ready to go in case we see it. Grimbald Vet. Are you Grimbald? Hey, where you going? Ghost, come back, Ghost. Collect the field guide page.
Revelio. I do so enjoy old stories. I'm sure he's around here somewhere.
How do I do so? Grimbald Vet. There we go.
Oh yes, I see you found him.
You found him. Yes, I enjoyed the search.
I rather enjoyed seeing.
The thrill of the scholarly. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability. He's also nearby.
Sir
Eternal symbolic watch over the bell tower. Retinue of loyal knights, or rather.
Sir Scagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a game of
Keen-eyed
musical chairs.
students will spot the statue of Sir Athbottle of cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks.
Multiple quests in this area.
I'm most pleased to be included.
His fame
Wagadu's
was not
history is,
won by
well,
vanquishing
a bit
enemies,
different than that of Hogwarts,
nor by
to say the least.
slaying bloodthirsty.
Waving night.
It's warm and approachable, celebrated by old friends and newcomers alike. Courage, one to make the waving statues of
No, I wouldn't. Stupid question. Stupid people ask stupid questions, Johnny. Don't be a stupid person.
all the centuries that Hogwarts.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afterpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly, trying to
Sir
serve it.
Afpuddle.
Of course, that did not bode well with the rest.
That's a shame.
Pity goblins and
Pity
wizards can't
goblins
get
and
along.
wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine
my
how
lectures would be
dull
without
my
goblin
lectures
rebellions
would
to discuss.
be without goblin rebellion.
If farting is a sin, because whenever someone
History
farts, everyone
does
shames them.
tend to
I don't think it's a sin, Dean.
It is a
I think it's
series
just
of
gross.
patterns,
And it's
thought
disrespectful to do it
both
in public around a
comforting
bunch of people.
and disconcerting.
See, that's what's wrong with you.
Wise students such as
You don't.
yourself
It's kind of like
will
a type of autism, where you don't pick up on what's socially acceptable and what isn't. You don't pick up on social cues and things like that. So you say stuff that's just weird, you know.
History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least I like to
I get it. It's not your fault. You can't help it. It was done to you by the world, by the media, by your parents. So I get it.
I know how and where to approach
Open the quest log. New quest available?
Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Hello, Hamora.
Don't whisper. I said, here's your answer. Here's your answer, Johnny Bender. You wanna answer? I'll just kick you out. Does that work? How about that? I give you one more chance to not annoy me. Is it offensive? No. No, you're just being a punk. And it's annoying. So, cut it out. Or just go watch somebody else's YouTube channel. I said, don't ask stupid questions. Stupid people ask stupid questions. I'm not going to be cool, man. You're being a punk. So cut it out. Or go watch somebody else's YouTube channel. You're being a little snake. More of these I want to do. I think I did the main story quest. 8 plus 12 is 20. First question mark is 2. That. That thing is 7 plus 1 is 8. Right? Yeah. 7 plus 1 is 8, plus 1 is 9, so it's uniform. Be cool. Oh, I'm cool. I'm cool as a cucumber. You should give it a try sometime. Three-seater sofas. Oh, what? It turned me to stone. What the heck?
Revelio.
Organ portrait. Turns you to stone when you look at it. That was cool.
Lumos.
Staircase. Follow me, little moth. Follow me, little moth.
Don't you see the romance of it all? You and I, we are the stuff of poems. How love is the muse of a thousand
dillyweed. Dillyweed. Dilly-dally. I don't know what dillyweed is.
Revelio.
Oh, I don't have the key. I don't know where I'm going. Yo, hey, come this way, Key. Dillyweed is for swimming underneath the water. Is that in Fallout? Still talk to the old man in your videos that set up camp and his whole setup in the parkway. That guy was old for sleeping rough. You talking about Wolf? Was his name Wolf? Yeah, white hair. Yeah, that's the ganja man.
Revelio.
It's in Goblet of Fire. Ah. You see? See, that's you know, that's good job from Dean and Johnny Bender. Both examples of good conversation, you know. Asking me about guy in some of my old videos, epic, good question. Talking about relevant things to what I'm doing in the game, excellent, Johnny Bender.
School had it not been
But
for you. We owe you our gratitude.
I don't know. The rip-off stuff has gotten old, and bringing up names of, you know, punks who talk about me in other shows, rip-offs. That's lame. That's old. It's played out. It's annoying. It's dumb. And then, you know, making your little comments about shooting up and would I let her marry Freddie and blah blah blah. Yeah, that's not cool, man. So, but that was good. See, that's a good exchange there. He's still out there. He's got an apartment now. He's got an apartment. He's had an apartment for a while. What am I doing in here? Why is this next quest locked? I should attend the end of the year feast in the Great Hall at level 34. Is this the House Cup? Is this the last quest of the game? I can't do it till level 34. Dang. So I can't even do any main story quests. I'm only at level 28. I can't even do any main story quests for another 6 levels. That's wild. Now I just have to do collection and side quests. There's got to be an epic level 34, an epic battle at level 34. That's what's up. Yeah, it was just the way you said it. And I can't even read tone. The way you typed it, I didn't like the way you typed it. There's other ways you could have said it, but you said you met her when you started shooting up together. No, that's not the case. But maybe you were confused because you may have heard stories about how the first time I did that, it was with a girl, but it wasn't with her. So, yeah. I still like the rip-off challenge, don't you? Why not? Hey, JS, I'm autistic, not a snake. I know, Dean. You didn't have to tell me that. That's why I said it. And I don't even believe that's a real thing. You should stop believing in it. You've been convinced of that, so now you've gone around living as if that's an excuse your whole life to say and act certain ways around people, when really it's not an excuse and it's not acceptable, but nobody tells you otherwise because you have the excuse of being autistic. I've been known that, Dean. I can smell fake autism from a mile away. You've been diagnosed with something and it's affected your whole life. So forget about that. That's not true. And just listen when people say, hey, that's not acceptable. Why are you talking that way? Cut that out. And just listen to people when they say it, and then don't do it again. And work on it. Be conscious of what words are coming out of your mouth. I know it's hard, and it takes practice, but you've been practicing the opposite your whole life. So you have to reverse. It's a tough habit to reverse, of just letting verbal diarrhea flow out of your mouth, you know? I think I'm done for tonight. Hey, Freddy, no disrespect. All you do is disrespect. Give respect. Whoa, I pulled my thing down. I don't know, man. Sometimes I see, people talking about Freddy in other chats, people talking about me in other chats, and then we just come in and start defending ourselves. And then sometimes I see it the other way. Sometimes I see Freddy talking about people who aren't there, and Freddy just talking trash on people. So I don't think anyone's better than anybody. You two have already had little arguments with each other, so it's not like each chat is a new chat. You already have history, so I don't know. Some people in the YouTube chat just need to chill out. You two are like Frodo and Golem? Nah. More like Superman and Lex Luthor, or Batman and the Joker. Not Frodo and Golem. Because that's a bad comparison. Because Golem was a hobbit, but he had the ring for so long he became a little demon. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. My question is, how does everybody get all this info about everyone else? I joined YouTube 9 months ago and I still don't know anything about anybody. They don't have any info on anybody else. They're just talking out of their buttholes. What information do you mean? What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't want to do this quest. 60% of the game's beat. Like Frodo and Samwise? No, because they were friends. More like Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White. Or no, more like Sauron and Gandalf. I'm Gandalf, he's Sauron. Yeah. And you are... What's the one guy with the red hair who like turns on... He acts all cool with everybody, but then the Ring of Power gets in his head, and so he turns on everybody. Who's that guy? That's you. Yo, I'll take the enemy who I know over the sneaky enemy who pretends to be my friend. I'll take the enemy who I know over that enemy who pretends to be nice any day. Any day. Boromir. That's such a Boromir thing to say. Yep. That's Boromir for you. You seen the interview? You're the Samwise to my Frodo.
Revelio.
More like Boromir. That's such a Boromir thing to say. Chlorophyll, more like Borophyll.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Where's the treasure?
What do you mean? Probably on top of it, maybe. Well, what the?
Revelio.
I don't quite know. I do know there's a gumball up there. Oh, it wasn't a gumball. It's a locked door. Do I have the key for this? You're a lame movie, Freddy.
Revelio.
See, this is why I like Johnny Bender. He's actually up on the pop culture and the stuff the nerdy stuff. He knows a little bit about the nerdy stuff. Tell me to relax and chill out. What the?
Incendio.
Find out. I'm just gonna open this door. I'm done. 2 plus 1. No, 2 plus 2 is 4. Question mark. First question mark is 6. 6 is the salamander. Alright. 3 plus 1 is 4. 3 is 7. 2 question marks is 3. 3 is the serpent. See that algebra skills right there? Oh, excellent. I'm white, naturally smarter. Dislikes me more than he likes you two anyway. Oh no, I think this whole group is a mess. This is a dysfunctional group.
Revelio.
Ornamental stands? What do I want an ornamental stand for? I don't feel like decorating my removal requirement, you know? I have to do side quests until I get to level 34. This is nuts. I can't do another main quest until I'm at level 34. That's okay. I have plenty of side quests. And I have plenty of collection stuff. So we'll work on that tomorrow during the UFC stuff. Look, we're only at 40 hours. We're only at 40 hours. We're already 60% through with the game. It's supposedly an 80 to 100 hour game. So we're at 40 hours, 60% through. If it's an 80 hour game, at 40 hours you should be 50% through. So I'm actually ahead of the... It's an 80 to 100 hour game. I'm probably going to finish it in about 70 hours. So I'm ahead of the curve, you know. Off topic, would you, Dean? See, why do you say stuff like that, Johnny? Are you trying to get banned? He's saying some gay shit, Dean. I don't know why he's gotta... I don't know why y'all can't just be normal. But I'm gonna go. I don't know what's wrong with you guys. I think it's common for lost young men to look to YouTube for guidance that they never got from their fathers and stuff. So, I understand. But, I don't know. Something's wrong with you guys. No, because Dean talked gay? Oh, he said something first? Well, Dean does that often. Oh, because he said he likes me more than he likes you? Yeah, it's just weird. I don't know. Just go somewhere else with that stuff. It's gross. That's gross. That's gross. Alright, guys. I'll be streaming for the MMA thing tomorrow. The way I'm gonna do the MMA, I'm just gonna have it like this. Whoa! Pull my headphone cord out. And I'm gonna try to commentate. At least on all the main card fights. Once we get to the main card fights, I'm gonna be really watching them and commentating. And maybe I'll get my little brother to call up on Discord, because he knows all about UFC. But it's going to be hype. Shevchenko versus Alyssa Grasso is going to be a sick fight. Freaking Cyril Gane versus John Jones is going to be another sick fight. So let me see what time the pre-fight card starts. Early card. Probably like 3 o'clock. early prelims start at 3:30 tomorrow. So I will start streaming at 3:30 tomorrow. 3:30 my time. So 2:30 Pacific, 4:30 Eastern. I'll start streaming. And we're gonna be watching these fights. We're gonna be watching these fights, boys. It's gonna be a crazy fight card. But for tonight, I gotta go. Have a good night, guys. Stop being weird. Stop being weird, everybody. Have a good night.